Are you ready? Are you?
Welcome to the best show in the world! Happy Saturday! How are we doing? Oh yes. We are actually early. I mean, I'm late to the early show, but earlier than normal. It's not even 8 o'clock here in Des Moines, Iowa.
Are you people ready to take over the world? Are you ready to take over the world? Are you ready? Oh man. Here we go. Oh man.
Welcome to the best show in the world! We're the biggest, we're the best, we're the number one show of all time. What do you guys know about the best show? How many do you know? How many know? If you're here, you're lucky because we are live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, right from Des Moines, Iowa. The next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. That's right. The biggest, most watched live stream in Iowa. In the history of music in Iowa. Oh, yes. And just history of streams, really. Nobody's bigger. Nobody's better. Nobody.
Best show in the world. Welcome to the show. Are you people ready? Ready. Gather by the light of my guitar. Gather around the light of my guitar like a campfire.
We gather night after night around the light of my guitar like a campfire for music and stories. Nobody does it better. Nobody! Oh, yes. How's your night? How's your weekend? A rare early Saturday stream. How's everybody? You gotta tell me in the chat. What are you up to? Oh, yeah. Look, we got Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning, my buddy in the chat, already starting off the show strong. $5 from Kirk Burning. W's in the chat for Kirk Burning, the creator of this sign. My logo you see every time. Well, not my logo, just the sign. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna keep on growing and going. $5 from Kirk Burning. Now, oh now. How many were here last night? What a great Friday. We got just over 300 subs last night alone.
Pretty epic stuff.
And we're back at it. Why not? I'm not normally doing Saturday streams, and I'm not normally here this early. We're just here to see how it goes. So double tap the screen as we take over the world again. What's gonna happen tonight? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Vote on the poll. We'll see how it goes. Saturdays, people are pretty busy, but tonight, this is the place to be. I don't care what you got going on. You don't need to be anywhere else but here. This is the best place to be. I love it. All right, guys, I'm loading up the chat. You guys ready to rock out or what? Are you ready? Let's see where people are at. How's everybody's night? We're getting heavy tonight.
Getting nervous tonight.
Oh, yes. Man, oh, man, oh, man. You guys, anybody here loser exes? You guys ever been in a loser relationship? I have. It helps motivate me because they're so losing. Because there's nobody doing it better in the world than this place. And you better believe my exes will never ever find anyone as good as this place. It's always so funny though, right? Right? What's it taste like to be a loser? Is it salty?
Let's go.
Let's see who's here. Who's here? We got Kirk Burning with another $5 super chat. Thanks again, Kirk Burning. Everyone, Kirk Burning's a nice, hard-working guy who loves to support this show more than anyone. Also, Dennis Parker. But Kirk Burning created this sign and sent it to me, and that is amazing. So go support Kirk. Go to kirksburnings.com. He sent me this custom-made sign of my logo for free. Yeah, to my P.O. Box. You can send me stuff to my P.O. Box for free. That's right. That's right. For free. Thank you, Kirk Burning. I love you, man. You're always so wonderful, dude. I love that. Let me check the chat for other stuff. Let me heart your awesome $5. Rolling it in. Keep it rolling, everyone. Donation trains help keep my life changing and going. Trying to inspire the world night after night. The nights we gather. Are you a part of the Nightclub? Yeah, my membership plan, my membership club here on YouTube helps fund this crazy metal nonsense. Are you ready? Welcome to the show, people. Double tap the screen.
Double tap the screen.
We're getting heavy. Oh, we're getting heavy. Are you heavy? How heavy are you? That does seem to be a thing around here in America. Are you heavy? What do you think I'm talking about? What am I
really talking about? Oh.
W's in the chat. Maybe. Should we keep dropping it? Oh no. One more time. One more time. Best show in the world! Best show in the world! Are you people ready or what? It's the best show in the world! What do you know about the best show? Let's go! We're gonna take over the world. What do you know about the best show in the world? In the world? One more time! Are we smashing the world or what? Smash the like button! Like you would your stupid ex. Right in their stupid face.
Has returned. The cyberpunk king. The king of darkness. The king of the stream. Best show in the world.
All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I don't think so. How's everybody's Saturday? Anybody having a good time? Everybody having a good time? You better be. If you're not, we're going to make it a good time. What else are we doing? Whew. Man, I love this place so much, dude. I have such a good time. It's 8:11. You know what that means? Make a wish. Wait, what? I don't think that's what that means. 8:11 is not... 8:11 could be a special moment. If you wanted it to be, 8:11 could be a special time for you. It's 8:11 somewhere. Could be a special moment. Everybody's here right now. What's going on? We got 300 people here. Let's go. Thumb it up. 40 likes. You want to see me smash it again? You want me to get heavy? You want me to get heavier? You want me to get back into it? I agree. I thought it was fun. I love to smash. I'm not going to act like this is the most musical, but who cares about the most musical? Sometimes I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. We're live from Iowa, the heaviest place in the world. Do you know Slipknot? They came from here. And I'm here right now.
You better believe it's heavy. What do you know about getting heavy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that Corey Taylor? Wait a minute. Oh, what is that? What is that? Wait. Shh. Best show in the world.
Let's go! That was pretty heavy. Is everybody okay? I'm not so sure anybody's okay after that one. Did everybody in the chat die from that? Tell me if you're okay. If you recovered. Kirk Burning with another $5 super chat. Do you like it heavy, Kirk? Hell,
What language is that?
Okay. Wow. Well, I hope you guys didn't. I hope not too many of your heads exploded. Just make sure the stream is still on. At least leave the show playing if your head exploded, okay? That's okay if your head exploded. I love when your head explodes. Exploding Heads is the name of my new band. You're right. I don't need a band. I am the band.
I am the heaviest individual that ever lived.
Okay. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Should we move on? That was pretty heavy. Pretty brutal. Pretty crazy. But I'm here in a crazy mood. I'm here to break stuff for you. I'm here to break people's minds, break the internet, break hearts, break your soul.
Break yourself. Are you scared? Maybe you should be. Maybe you should be.
We're all gonna die down here.
Is that enough heavy nonsense? Should we get into something a little more tangible? Or are you people feeling heavy? Because I kind of am. I'm not going to lie. I kind of just want to destroy everything right now. Who wants to see me smash up this place? You got to smash the like button so we can smash this place. Smash it. Smash it. That was a Smashfest. Smashfest 2025. There's no one else doing it better. No one else doing it harder. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. That's right. That's right. Smashing directly out of Iowa to the world. My guitar shines like a beacon into the sky. The critics are raving. They're raving. They got their glow sticks and their lasers and they're raving. They're saying, best show. This is the best show in the world. That's what they're saying. Are you? Are you saying? Who's saying? What are you saying? What are you saying, really? Whew. Should we just end it there? That was the end. Honestly, most people only go live for as long as I've done that for. But I'm here to smash for quite a while. We don't do 40 minutes around here. We just got started. We're already 40 minutes in. Where did the time go? It flies when you're smashing. When you're just smashing all the people. Smashing all the people.
Smash them. Smash them all.
Should I put on my Corey Taylor mask? Put on my Corey Taylor mask and show you how it goes? Hey guys, welcome to the show tonight. Let me make some clips. Do you care if I grab those clips for a second? Let me make sure I get those. Hold on. All right, let me make some clips. 2 seconds. Alrighty. We've almost got 10,000 views already. So we're doing something right. Keep thumbing up the video. How many thumbs up we got? We got Kirk Burning. Did I heart your super chat? All right, guys. I know you don't want to hear me talk, and I don't plan to talk too long. Yes, no talking tonight, just smashing. Remember that. We're going to get back into the music. Candle in the Wind. Oh, yeah. What's up, Opie? Hello, Opie. Heavy. Everybody wants that heaviness. I love that heaviness. Oh, yeah. We could keep going heavy. Tangible. You want more tangible music? We could. Open the door. Are you at the door? Infected mushrooms in ministry? Sort of, yeah. You think I have a secret voice on me? This is my real voice. I can do Rammstein and stuff. I have a metal voice. I have a metal voice. I don't necessarily need to modify my voice to sound metal. And I can sing like Rammstein. Rammstein, are you people ready? But I keep asking if you're ready, and I just feel like some of you are. Kirk Burning! What's going on? You think I need a Journey type singer to play this music? That's a ridiculous statement if you ask me. That music I was just playing, you think I should have a singer that sings like Journey? I mean, obviously that's, some of the greatest singing of all time for sure. But that last song, you think Journey should be singing over that. I don't know what planet you're on, but that's not what I was thinking by any means. No way, dude. Not at all. I strongly disagree. I think you gotta get more metal. Obviously, though, Journey, I've seen Journey live. I love Journey. I never stop believing, people. All right. Don't stop believing. All right, people. All right, people. Who do we got? Nathan Bell, buddy. Nathan. Did everybody die? Oh, no. People died in the chat. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's crazy, though, that you're texting in the afterlife. It's okay. I'm glad. You died, came back to life, and you're texting. The ghosts in the chat are messaging me. All right. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. That'd be cool if I did a metal version of that. Thank you. You love the guitar. Thanks. All right. Saltwater Cowboy. How you doing, friend? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, yeah, we're in a different time slot, so all these people can actually watch. People who aren't used to watching can actually watch me right now. We're here on the weekend and during a normal time. How does that sound, guys? Weird life right now, but I'm here for you. I love you people. This place rules. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. What genre is this? Why would I care about what genre it is? Don't care. It's the most metal thing ever. How about it's the most heavy cyberpunk Smashfest you've ever heard? I'm the king of cyberpunk, the king of darkness, the king of live streams, the absolute Smashfest. Genres are for people who are too inside of their boxes. Do you have a box? Don't put me in your box.
Don't put me in your box, man. I don't want to be in your box. Unless you're a beautiful lady.
Then put me deep inside your box. Deep inside.
Oh my gosh. All right. I can't believe I just said that. This is a family-friendly show. That was funny. Was anyone here? Did you hear what I said? It's okay if you didn't. Maybe we shouldn't repeat ourselves. Guys. I have some news. Guys, all my exes are garbage. Isn't that sad? Guys, do you relate to that? Are your exes garbage? I wish they weren't, though. Does that ever make you sad? That it's like, oh no, what was going on there? Is that news or is that just old news? That's always old news. You're garbage. You know what's funny though is when people try to put me in a box in a genre and then they're like all confused about it. That's a good thing. You don't need to know what genre we are. We're not trying to be a genre. That's for things of the past. Welcome to the future. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're the future of streaming, the future of music, the future of dreaming. Everything else has already happened up until now. And if you think about it, this is the only moment that's real. You don't know if everything that happened before you was real or everything after you is real. This is the only thing we got. Right here, right now. We're in the future as far as we know. One more of this. Wipe it, and we're gonna keep moving. We can keep staying heavy though. For those of you who just want to hear me get musical, maybe we're not gonna do that. Maybe we'll just do some Smashfest garbage all night. Boom, it's gone. We're never gonna hear it again. And it's gone. Are you gone? That'd be okay with me. If you're gone, no, you need to stay here. Mentally, you can go away. Mentally lose yourself. You can go away. Lose your mind. Lose your body. Best show in the world. All right. So, there's a story you're voting on right now. We're walking deep into the woods. Tell your mom you love her. Before we go into the woods, you have to tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen in the woods. You could die. We could all die. Your mom could die before you return. Tell her you love her. I love you, Mom. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. The chat will be your mom. The chat loves you. We love you. Love you, Mom. Love you, chat. Mortal Wombats. Thank you, Kirk Burning, with a $10 super chat. Very important message from Kirk Burning. $10 worth. Mortal Wombats. Mortal Wombats.
Mortal Wombats! Mortal Wombats. Mortal Wombats. Mortal Wombats!
Fatality.
Thank you for the $10, Kirk. Thank you so much for all these super chats. You're fueling the show. You're sticking it to the man with me. We're all sticking it to the man. The man would tell me to get a haircut, get a real job. They would say I'm a loser. They'd say this is the dumbest thing ever. They're in the chat. You'll see them sometimes. And guess what? Every time you give me a super chat, you stick it to those losers. They're the losers. They don't believe in dreams. They don't believe in inspiration. They don't think you can do things outside the box. They try to put me into a genre. They'll try to
Mortal Wombats.
Thank you, Kirk, for the $10. Kirk gets it. Kirk gets it so much. Kirk, you're a hardworking dude. I appreciate you working so hard to help me entertain these people. Thank you, Kirk. W's for Kirk, everyone. Thank you, Kirk. All right. All right. Moment of silence before the storm. Shh. Let's switch the background. Let's get calm for a second. Be calm before the storm. Hold on. Mortal wombats. My background kind of looks like wombats. Mortal wombats. Oh, here's a good one. This one's cool. You guys think that? It's a little much. A little too much movement probably, but we'll see what you guys think. Some of this stuff sometimes you gotta. Why is this not doing the thing? All right. Who's ready to rumble? Are those mortal wombats? They kind of look like. Not quite. Watch out for the spooky spiky, guys. Spooky spiky, guys. What do you know about that? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Thanks, Kirk Burning. Oh, William King says, adios, tired of people who only respond to super chats. There you go, William King. Sticking it to the man right there, guys. William King. He's so tired of it. I love reading the irony of that guy's super chat. The anti-super chat. The not
So super chats.
You don't even know what a super chat is, Joshua Lewis? Well, you got to try it out. You hit that $sign. You've got to find out what it means. If you hit the $sign and enter in 1000 and then send it, it does something really cool. You got to put like at least 3 to 4 zeros though, or it won't do it. You have to try 100000.
If you hit like enough zeros,
I'll go crazy for you. That's what a super chat is.
let's go.
Okay, guys, what's the story? Again, we're walking the deep, dark, spooky woods. I swear we're gonna get moving. Music's next. Here we go. We're walking the deep, dark, spooky woods. It's not even been an hour. We got 10,000 views. 10,000 people have already watched this show. And all we've been doing is smashing, and it has been a great smash. So smash the like. Smash the like. We already got 10,000 views. Kirk Burning again. William King, take a nap if you're tired. That's right. So tired. So tired. So tired, Kirk. Kirk Burning with a $5 saying, William King, take a nap if you're tired. William King is so sad. But I asked 6 times, bud. What'd you ask for? Yeah, you got to put a lot of zeros. You got to put about 6 zeros, a minimum of 6 zeros for sure. How else am I gonna make any music? Oh, you want original breakdown? Were you here when I was smashing Heavy as It Gets, dude? Because 5 seconds ago was the heaviest. I can't really even get any heavier than that. I mean, I can get a little heavier maybe. We can make a different breakdown though. You want a 1930s breakdown. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I heard that song earlier. You know what I'm talking about? Rolling Stones. Anyways, walk in the dark, spooky woods. Thank you, Kirk, for another $5, by the way. Love you guys with the super chats. All right. We're walking the dark, spooky woods for about an hour. We've been walking the dark, spooky woods. Such a nice night to be walking the woods together. I love you, Mom. We got to go out in the woods, guys. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. I love you.
I'm so scared. Hold my hand.
As we walk. Now, what's going on in the woods tonight? 388 votes. 22% are saying dice. Like a roll of the dice. 23% are saying Scarlet Lily. What do you think that means? What do you think that means? What do you think that means? What do you think it means? You're not going to know.
I can tell you it's really stupid.
I can tell you it's the stupidest couple of things I've ever seen in my life. The Biggest Losers.
Flowers in your bowl.
Anyways, we're not going to find out. Anyways, 24% said bowl. Bowl, as in, did you guys watch the last PewDiePie video? He made a bunch of references to bowl. Bowl. That's why I picked that, because he kept talking about he doesn't want to have a bowl. Don't have bowls. He is just angry about bowls. No. Anyways, everybody voted for Pulverizer. Of course you did. 32% voted for Pulverizer. We've done that before, but we're going to see what Pulverizer means tonight when you guys pick it. So you picked it. Let's end the poll. It's a poll about pulverizers. A poll about pulverizers. Is it like a pulverizer? Pulverizer. Pulverizer. Pulverizer? Pull. It's a pull. And you voted for Pulverizer. Anyways, 32%, it's a blowout. Not even close. All right. You guys like the word pulverizer. So do I. Pulverize it.
Pound it. Pound it. Pulverize it. Just pound it and pulverize it.
Okay. 408 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. Like we always do, guys. Holding hands and skipping and singing and dancing. Are we headed to the Pulverizer? Are you the Pulverizer? Is the Pulverizer a machine? It probably has to be, right? Is the Pulverizer a superhero? Tell me what you think it is in the chat, and then I'm going to make an option on what we vote on. What is the Pulverizer? Is the Pulverizer a machine that makes polls? Like voting machine or like a telephone poll machine? That'd be spelled different, maybe. I don't know. Everybody likes pulverizers. Is it another mind trick? No, there was no mind tricks tonight. When do I do live? I do live as much as I feel like. I can guarantee there's only one night I do, like, guaranteed, and it's Monday night. Monday night, late night at 11 p.m. is usually my time, Central. 11 Central. Usually 11 Central. Look who we got, William King. Oh, wow. What a legend. Are you kidding me? Are you guys kidding me right now? We just turned a hater into a lover. William King, who mocked the idea of super chats earlier, ended up giving me a super chat and didn't say anything either. You're so awesome for that. Love you, William. I love that. I love that. That is the best, guys. That's right. Some people, you can change them forever. Anyways. Pulverizer. Do you think it could crush wheat? Nice. Remember, guys, time them out. Don't kick them. Time them out. Time them out. Yep, you understand. Don't kick them out. Time them out. It's so much more frustrating, I swear. We figured it out. All right. Sub, and submit. That's right. I am the dominator, and you must sub to me. Get on the ground and sub to me. I will dominate you.
I will dominate you. Get on the ground. Oh, yes, sub to me, baby. I am the dominator.
Oh no. All right. That's what kind of Saturday we're having. It's a domination kind of Saturday. Thank you, William. That was awesome. Is Jordan just saying creep? Do you mean Creep the song, or are you just calling me a creep? Okay. Radiohead. Okay. Don't delete messages. Time them out. Yeah, it's funny. Timing them out. Yep. Philip Roadstone just saying hi over and over again. Hi, Philip. Hi, Philip Roadstone. You got to stop saying hi. Sweater Ohio doesn't like that. And that's a good thing, Sweater. So good for you, Sweater. Sweater Ohio in the chat. Driving his Lamborghini and feeding his Mogwais.
Feeding his Mogwai. All right, guys, ready to rock
out. We're going to play. I know I've been saying we're going to get heavy. Should we get heavy? I don't know. I feel like we did heavy enough. I kind of like to show a little more musicality than that, than all that stuff. Although it is fun. I have tons of fun smashing you guys. 11,400 views so far in an hour. So good job. If we can get 10,000 an hour, we're pretty much, that's been the pace for a while. 100 thumbs an hour, we're doing that. We got 100 thumbs up. Keep thumbing up the video. All right, I think we should do like a hard house song. Who wants to do some hard house music? Guys, did you guys see that Daft Punk is now in Fortnite? Let's go. Daft Punk is now in Fortnite. And they're, dude, Alive 2007. Anyone that knows this show knows that I've talked about Alive 2007 to me is the greatest album ever. Like, I've listened to that album more than any album ever in my life. Over and over and over, dude. It's what inspired this place a lot. And that is now in Fortnite. There's a whole level dedicated to it. You can literally go inside of the live concert and listen to the music of Alive 2007. And here's the thing, guys. I play a bunch of the songs from that album. I have my own versions. Songs like Prime Time of Your Life. That song's in there. I play that one. You know what's the best one that I do around here all the time that no one knows? That now they're all going to know. That's the thing. All these kids don't know that stuff, dude. Television Rules the Nation. My version, Rule the Nation, right? Yeah, we call it Rule the Nation around here. That is in Fortnite right now. Are you kidding me? We're about to be the kings of the world, dude. I'm going to post clips of it. Should we do Rule the Nation and show them what it's all about? The kids are about to find out what Daft Punk is all about. And we're all about Daft Punk around here, dude. I love it. So let's do my version of Television Rules the Nation. And we're going to make it heavy because we can make it heavy. Now, William King with the $2 says, I only asked for an original U-style breakdown. We'll get there. I had to build everything. Everybody who's been here before, I make everything on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. The way this place works, it's music and stories. There's polls in the chat to evolve the story. Choose your own adventure with music. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. You hear what I'm saying? The beat in the music evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. We walk into the woods. You guys voted for the pulverizer in the woods. All right. I'm going to make a poll about that. Pulverizer poll. And what does pulverizer mean to you? Let's find out what it means. But I'm going to make my version of Rule the Nation, which everything's made on the spot. No backing tracks. One of the only shows in the world, on the internet, ever, anywhere. Even your biggest, the most famous people in the world, when they play in front of a billion people, in real life, they use backing tracks. Not here, never, man. I make everything on the spot. We're the only real thing left in a world full of fake garbage. Don't let them stop us. With a world full of fake musicians, AI garbage, and fake girlfriends, I'm the only real thing. I'll be your real boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, you want to be my girlfriend?
Oh, yeah, give me a kiss, baby, yeah.
No. Okay. Anyways, Rule the Nation, people. I'm going to start out by making the beat a hard house beat. We're going to play it kind of like Daft Punk. And then it'll get heavier. And you're going to see where I add my style. So, if you guys like Fortnite, which most of you Might be older than that. I'm not going to act like I play tons of Fortnite, but it's going to change the world here. So I'll play it the way they play it, and then you guys know my version, which is Rule the Nation. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Like no one in the world. Best show in the world. Tell everyone. Tell your grandma. Tell your kids that Daft Punk rule the nation. Television rules the nation. Here we go. Starting with a hard house beat. Watch me build. Watch me build everything. It starts basic. Just watch. Simple enough, right? Now watch. I'm going to use my talk box and my guitar. You ready? Television rules the nation. Rule the nation, people. Rule the nation. Are you ready? Television. Television. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television. Television rules the nation. 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 Rules the nation. Rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. All right. Do you rule the nation? Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule everything now. Television, rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule everything now. Television rules the nation. All I wanna do is rule everything now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All right. Let's keep moving. Keep moving and evolving. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule, I rule, you rule, I rule, you rule, I rule, you rule. Rule the nation. 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 Are you people ruling the nation or what? Do we rule? Do we rule? All I want to do is rule the nation. Now, if you go listen to the original, like mine's way off the path. I kind of go and go and go. Television rule the nation, but it's really kind of my own song, really, because it just kind of evolved from a thing that Daft Punk does to my own thing. And if you listen to Daft Punk Alive 2007, it is a masterpiece, beginning to end. I've listened to it more times than any other album because you can just push play and listen to it beginning to end, and it's so awesome. Love Daft Punk the most, dude.
Rule the nation. 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 All I wanna do is rule the nation. Television. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. All I wanna do is television. Television. All I wanna do is rule it with you down. Rule the nation. 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 All I wanna do is rule. All I wanna do is rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule. Rule the nation. Rule the nation.
my people.
Rule the nation.
How we doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What did I miss in the chat? Look, we got another Silver Wolf with a $10. We're winning all day, Silver Wolf. That's right. Stick it to the man, people. The man would tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. But then you get super chats like that. $10 from Silver Wolf for anger of the trolls. That's right. Silver Wolf became a member of the Nightclub. Welcome to the Nightclub, Silver Wolf. Everybody remember to time out those trolls. Time them out. It'll make them super mad. How do I get the cool X emojis? How do you get them? You become a member. Join the Nightclub. It's only $3 a month. If you become a member, you can have a cool X emoji. That's my logo right here. My logo right here. Right in the chat. And the way you make that is you got to have you got to be monetized and have memberships on YouTube if you're talking about how to make. Yeah, but yeah, you got to be a member. So join it for $3 a month. And we have 2 meetings a week, Monday and Friday. It's pretty great. Exclusive behind the scenes content. Are you united? Join the Nightclub. The nights we gather night after night. United as one. Are you united? Are you united? United? Night after night? Join the Nightclub. Let me figure it out now. We voted earlier on the story. We're walking the deep, dark, spooky woods. We got 18,000 views so far in an hour and 45 minutes. What's the secret to playing guitar? Work real hard. Hard work. Tenacity and dedication. Yep. Also, you need to get ultimate guitar tabs on your phone. That's a big secret. I could give you a lot of tips. If you want to know how to learn real stuff, you got to learn the notes and the scales on piano and guitar. But reality is, if you just want to start, learn your favorite music and don't let people tell you what to do. Just learn your favorite songs on Ultimate Guitar Tabs app. Pay for it. You got to pay for it. It's for like $5 a month, I think. I have it. You got to pay for that. And that's the secret. That's one of the biggest secrets, at least. And then the rest of it's like grind. Grind. It's not easy. It'll never be easy. But I've been playing more than half of my life, all of my life, basically, at this point. And so I can't really relate to the idea of how to learn how to play guitar. Because I just always have now. But yeah, now they have this magical thing called Ultimate Guitar Tabs. And it makes things easier. Learn to play tabs. It's real easy, and there you go. And then you can rule the nation or something. Let me make a poll. Yeah, the secret is grow your hair really long, and then you'll just play guitar out of nowhere. You just grow your hair really long, and then you'll just be like, oh, bro, I play guitar now all of a sudden. Bro, I grew out my hair. Now I'm a guitar player. That's the secret. Don't let them cut your hair. You'll lose all your guitar skills. This is a dumb poll, but what's a pulverizer? We're walking the dark, spooky woods. And there's a pulverizer. Oh, man. All right. I don't know how long we're going to go for tonight. Gopher.
Where's the gopher?
Gopher tonight. How long are we going for? Gopher. Are those gophers? How long are we going to go for? That's a decent vibe, right? Maybe. Vote on the poll. What's a pulverizer? Is it a voting machine? Is it a death machine that attacks? Or is it a trap that we fall into? You tell me. We could have driven the pulverizer. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alrighty then. I'm going to drink a water. We should drink water together and then we're going to keep rocking out. Oh, there's somebody with a sad face in the chat. What's going on, Machiavelli? A Machiavelli? Oh, Machiavelli has sad face. Can you imagine being as unlucky as Machiavelli, who's never been here during when I'm playing? Because I'm playing the whole time. And you just show up, just rewind the video. I was playing for like 25 minutes and then I just stopped. I play the whole time. But here, we'll make sure you can't complain until the next song happens. I didn't get it. I built it. This is the only place on earth you're going to see a light up and guitar and goggle system because I made it. And if you see anybody doing this, it's because they copied my design and idea. Yeah, that's right. That's why you should subscribe and follow because I'm the only guy with this setup. That's right. The only place in the world that has this going on. So if you like this, remember where you saw it first. Yeah, you can't buy this because I built it. That's right. Oh, yeah. So, subscribe. Subscribe. All right. We're going to keep going. Are you ready? Best show in the world? Best show in the world! Best show in the world?
Best show in the world. That's what they're saying. The critics are saying it. The critics are saying it.
The pickles. We're just gonna tickle your ear a little bit with the pickles. The pickles and the ear tickles. The tickles. The pickles and the tickles. Oh yes, welcome to the show, everybody. I hope you wanna. Welcome to the show, everyone. I hope you're having a good night. I love you all. Don't forget to like the video and don't forget to subscribe. We gotta. You're tuning in for another ASMR stream because that's not what we do around here, but sometimes I just fall into the trap and in the pit. No more. All right. Ready to go? I know I am. I know I am. Are you? Pickle juice. Do it.
Do it. Do it, lady.
All right, I'm going to start from scratch. Vote on the poll. Music and stories like no place in the world. Another invention. Not only did I invent this sound-activated light-up guitar goggle system, first ever in the whole world, ever in the history of the world, ever. So when they copy it, remember, because I am trying to look into getting this trademarked because I am the guy. Not only that, this is the first place with music and stories. Yes, the first place with music and RPG. Choose your own adventure also. You're going to see a lot of people copying me. And remember, this is the first place doing all that. So you vote on the poll right now. What is the pulverizer? Vote. And I'm going to keep playing music. Here we go. Remember, the copiers will copy. They will be. Because it's the best idea in the world. And you know it. And you wish you thought of it. Metallica battery. Time them out, guys. Remember to time them out. Time them out. Well, just time them out. That'll make them so mad because they don't know how long they're timed out for. Super funny. Are you mad? Better to play than not to play. How long do you think I've been playing for? I've been here for 2 hours. Most musicians won't even play for 2 hours. Yep. Most musicians play for about an hour. Most musicians. Not me. That's why we win, because we work real hard around here. So part of why this is the best show in the world It's because I grind and work real hard. Real hard. Ooh, you.
What do you know about that? Let's drink a water.
I'm going to drink a water. We're going to play the next piece of music. Ready to go? Oh, somebody's got W's in the chat. What do we got in the chat? W-A. Hunter's got to go away. Well, Hunter's saying W, but what are you doing? What is this? Hunter 2.0. A member of Rush? I guess, but Rush never did any of this. Wow, you've been watching for 2 minutes and you haven't heard me play? Wow, what a long time 2 minutes would be, huh? What do you mean? Dude, I've been here for 2 hours. 2 minutes of a break. A 5-minute break? Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal. I think if you hung out for 2 minutes and I wasn't playing, I'm talking to the chat. You realize if all I did was play music, you might as well not be here live, right? What would be the point if I never talked to the chat? The chat would be mad and wouldn't be my friend. We wouldn't meet anybody. We wouldn't get to say hi. You want me to talk, okay? You realize that, right? That's the interactive part of this. Otherwise, I'm just a guy playing music. What would be the point in that? That's terrible. Like, it's fine to entertain, but the most entertaining part is that I'm live and I talk to you. Realize that. If you just think I should just dance monkey or not talk, that's stupid.
Very not understanding what live streams are about.
It's about interaction back and forth and then entertainment. It's both. That's how you keep them going. I will talk to you and then I play music. I do both. And I try to entertain with both. That's why it's the best show. Otherwise, like, I could just be a concert. You could go watch a video of a concert. They'll never talk to you. Yeah, you could go watch a video of a guy on a stage who would never once talk to you. He would never talk to you. You know how mad the chat gets when I don't talk to them also? So, like, you have to talk, and that's part of live streaming. Do you understand? You know, if I just played music nonstop, it would not be interactive at all. It would just be one way. And with that, I'm going to drink a little bit of caffeine Monster, drink some Monster Energy, and I'm going to drink, and then I'm going to chug a water. So I'm going to do both because I need some energy and I need some water. So. Oh, yeah. And there's that. Oh, empty. Now, let's chug a water. Get some caffeine, and then we'll get some hydration. All right, guys, you know how it goes. Drink your microplastics. Drink your microplastics. And then we're going to move on. What style of music do you want next? Chug a water with me. Microplastics for the win. Cheers to years of streaming and taking over the world together. Best show in the world. Cheers. America. Yeah, I built this guitar out of plastic bottles. I just crush them and then pulverize them into a guitar. Pulverizer. The pulverizer. That's what they used to call me because I'm a dominator and I make you sub to me.
Sub to me, I'm the dominator.
Sub to me. I will pulverize you Oh yeah, I'm gonna pulverize your insides. I'm gonna pulverize your insides, yeah, oh yeah. Alright guys, it's time to go. Here we go. Back into mode. Enough talking.
For those who complain about talking, here we go. It's time to go into the mode. Did we get any more super chats? Let me make sure I read them all. Thank you all. Super chats help fund this show and help shut up the haters. Everyone who's a hater, it's funny. They give me money. We looking good? Are we looking good? Are you ready? Oh, you're not ready now? Oh, I took all that time and you're still not ready? I guess I better go sit down then and wait for you to get ready. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Like nobody in the world, I don't use backing tracks. I don't use backing tracks. I make everything up. We've got 20,000 views. We're getting about 10,000 views an hour. We're doing a pretty good pace. Keeping on pace. But we don't have 200 thumbs up. We're doing it wrong. That's not the pace. We're supposed to get 100 thumbs up minimum. Let's go. 100 thumbs an hour. Thumb up the video by double tapping. There's almost 200 of you in the room right now. Why are you not thumbing it up? Should we play that funky music? Play that funky music, white boy. I like that song. I don't think I've done that one in a while. You guys like that one? I like that one. You know, I learned that King of the Hill song in the last stream on Friday. I spent like the end of a stream playing way too long. We could see if I could play it again. You want to see that one? It's kind of goofy, but it's funny. Let's see if I can play it. I haven't practiced it since then. You guys want to hear me do King of the Hill 2 seconds? I literally learned it on stream, which was... If you want to see me learn a song. If you want to see me convert guitar into piano in real time with the notes, because I know the notes back and forth, that was the stream. Here, I'll try and do it. We'll try. All right, I'm going to do King of the Hill first. Watch me wipe it. Everything's made on the spot. Pay attention. I'm going to try and do a King of the Hill. I learned it last stream, and I have not practiced it since then. Learned it on stream. Haven't played it a moment since. Converted it from guitar into piano live. I learned it on guitar. And yeah, and learned it pretty quick. So it's in the key of E major, and that's what we're doing. So, all right. Watch. I'm going to make everything on the spot, and hopefully, remember, I learned it and made my own little version right with no whatever. All right, here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Watch. Here we go. I pretty much got it, right? But I gotta make a better arrangement. But that's pretty much the whole song, right? Guitar, keyboard, Hank Hill. All right, that's probably enough. But it's pretty good, right? I learned it last stream. You can go watch literally the whole moment of me learning it. It was only a few hours ago. I was up all night. And yeah, I learned King of the Hill during the stream. So you can literally watch me learn it on guitar, then convert the notes over to that. And then I didn't touch it ever since then. And there it is. So pretty cool, right? I thought it was cool. You didn't think it was cool? Oh, you don't like it? Oh, you don't like it? Oh, all right. You want to fight about it? You want to fight about it? Obviously, it needs a little work, but that, you know, considering I didn't practice it and I literally learned it on stream because some guy was like, learn the King of the Hill theme. And I was like, that's a good one. Because now that they brought it back and it was super successful. I didn't watch any of the new ones, but that's, you know, I was like, it's worth learning because it was so good. All right. Here, I'm going to I say, a little more polishing it, and it's good. It's pretty hard to play that fast on a synthesizer. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's like faster than I play anything. So it's like pretty intense, you know. Yeah, let's move on. Hank Hill, Bobby. Again, I learned it last stream, so it makes you just want to keep playing it, right? Because I haven't evolved it. I haven't done any rehashing of it. But you see how I've already kind of evolved it a little bit. Now, if you gave me like, if I need to play it off air for like a couple hours, then it really get it somewhere. But I'm excited about that. There's somewhere to go with that. You guys know what I'm saying? I wiped it. It's gone. We're not going to do that anymore. I'm sorry. You know, I haven't touched it since last night, so I just kind of wanted to whip it out. You know what I'm All right, let's where should we go now? Where you guys want to go? You want some more hillbilly redneck nonsense? I doubt it. It's only 10 o'clock. Imagine a world where I start every night at 8 o'clock and go till reasonable hours. I bet we'd have a lot more fun with the Americans. What do you guys think? Because my stream time's technically usually 11:11, or at least, you know, that's what it's been. 11:11 Central, and then I usually am late, right? And I got this new thing. Maybe we should, my new slogan should be, always late and always great, because I'm always late to my late night streams. My streams are always late. They're planned to be late, and then I'm even later than that. So if I planned to be early and was late to early, I'd be early still. Yeah. Or something. Or something, man. Or something. Dude, how many of you have ever tried a mango nada? Does anyone in the chat know what mango nada is? Dude, I have a mango nada in the fridge right now that would blow your mind. It is the best thing ever, dude. Like, I've been just busting into mango nadas for the first time. And, like, do you know what that is? It's like a spicy, like, slushy thing. It's so good.
A mango nada, man, he's so good. Yeah, he's so good. A mango nada, man, he's so good. It's a nice and spicy and sweet.
It's a spicy, sweet dessert, and it's the most epic thing. It's nice and spicy. Like this. Mango nata. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, mango nata, epic. Should I go show you guys it? I have one. It's so good, dude. And it has all the spicy stuff on the straw. It is the best, dude. I love it. I would marry me a spicy
South American lady.
Ooh, yeah. Let's get a Brazilian lady. Come on. Where are they at? Any Brazilian ladies in the chat? Beautiful Brazilians are in the chat for sure, right? I'm sure there's some in the chat. All right. Let's keep moving. WWW's in the chat. You guys ready to keep playing? Whip it out. You want to go whip it out? Hey, Warwick Deuce Nova. Warwick, what's up? Oh, those are fun. Nice hearts. Going to the moon. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Love it. Love it. There was no wah on that dum-dum. I didn't use the wah on that dum-dum. I like to use the wah a lot, though. It's expressive. It allows you to filter up and down and change it. It gives you expression. I think it's a good time. Sometimes you got to whip out your mango natas. Thanks, Bruce. Bruce Higgins. Oh, yeah, you're right. Late and great. That's right. Late and great needs to be the new slogan. All right. Eat late and great. Have a mango nata on me. I'm not going to buy you a mango nata. Buy me a mango nata. Nata. Not gonna buy you a mango. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Mango nata. Nata gonna mangoes. Mango. Painkiller from Judas Priest. The best part of Painkiller from Judas Priest is the intro on drums. So no. I wish I had a drummer, though, that could play the intro to Painkiller. That, to me, is the test, right? Can you play Over the Mountain, the intro to Over the Mountain by Ozzy, or Painkiller by Judas Priest? If you can play those two intros, you can be in my band. And I'm not even joking. That's really where it's at. If you can play those two things, then you can be in a band with me. But I'm not going to make a band. I would just say it's a duo, because I'd love to have a drummer that could play to a click track. I've done it one time. Well, we did it a few sessions, but it was one drummer. But yeah. If you can play Painkiller's intro on drums, you can be in my band. I'm not making a band, though. I'm making a duo if I make anything. What are you doing? Electric Eye. Yeah, that's cool. Glowing Tron suit. I have that stuff. I have glowing shoes, actually. Part of the system that I made, that I built with these goggles and guitar that I built, right? Part of this, see, I built this. Only guy in the world you'll find with a guitar that does this. Okay? Because I made it. And here's the thing. As far as a suit, I have shoes also that do this, but I don't like to wear them because you can't see them. And also, there's enough wires and heavy garbage going on right now. It's not worth it. But yeah, I have more parts to it. I do. And I could probably build gloves and stuff. But honestly, man, I don't want, like, this is enough. This already feels ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, the internet, I feel ridiculous as it is. And all I have is this. I have wires and all this stuff going up my body. So it's like, you know, it becomes a big mess and it's not comfortable. This stuff's uncomfortable enough, and it's enough to impress the internet. But yeah, I built this. I'm good with electronics. so good that I was actually hired by Adventureland Theme Park, the biggest theme park in Iowa, to program one of the most advanced animatronic rides in Iowa. Yes, that's a fact. I was the lead programmer on a ride called The Underground. Go look up reviews for this ride called The Underground at Adventureland. When they remade it, we redid everything there, and I programmed everything. So go watch people review it. There's some really great reviews on it. And go watch the intro show. You want to see how good I am with electronics and stuff? Go watch the intro Q show with the animatronic intro to The Underground at Adventureland. It'll blow your mind. I guarantee it. I guarantee it'll blow your mind. And I programmed that along with the mastermind behind the whole ride was Ian Miller, but I programmed everything. Yeah, so if you want to see how good I am with electronics and like what I know how to do, again, go watch the intro to The Underground. It's so epic. You've never seen anything like it on Earth. On Earth. There's like this talking cowboy, and then I don't want to ruin it for you, but basically his electronics fail and he falls forward, and then a smoke screen comes down and the animatronic moves out of the way and a projector projects onto the smoke screen. Bad Bob. And it is one of the best special effects you've ever seen. Like Disney doesn't have anything on it. It's a Disney level crazy thing. It scares everybody. It's scary, scary, scary. The ride is super scary, dude. There's a giant 10-foot talking skull in the ride that I programmed. It's really awesome. It really is awesome, and I'm proud of it. So you should look that up. Play some Sabbath. Heck yeah, dude. We will. All right. That sounds good. That's what we'll do next. Sounds good. Should we play Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath? Okay, here's the list of what I got. I got Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. I've got War Pigs by Black Sabbath. I've got Iron Man by Black Sabbath. And I've got Paranoid by Black Sabbath. All right, let's I haven't done Iron Man in a while. It's kind of an easier one, but yeah, we'll do Iron Man because I have a cool version of Iron Man. You want to hear me do my version of Iron Man? We haven't done it in a while, so I just try to refresh myself. We'll just play Iron Man. And then I really love my version of War Pigs. Really proud of that one. That one, you know, because it's unique. And now that Halloween's coming on, again, guys, if you want to see what I can do, like artistically and like with computers and programming, dude, go look up the intro to The Underground at Adventureland. It'll blow your mind. It's one of the coolest things you've ever seen. I guarantee it. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's really ridiculous. All right. Are you Iron Man? We love you, Ozzy. Rest in peace, Ozzy.
I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, oh yeah.
You people ready? Let's get it done. For Ozzy. All right, guys, everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Now pay attention as I start with the drums and then we go on from there. We love you, Ozzy. Here we go. Basic, right? No way. We'll keep evolving it.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, no one else can do it like I can. I am Iron Man, no one else can do it like I can. I am the Iron Man, I am the Iron Man. Running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man. Running through the woods.
Something like that. Iron Man. Super unique take on it for sure. What do you guys think? What do you think? Thank you, Samuel Mayer, for the super chat with a $1. Thank you, Samuel Mayer. Oh, with another $1 or $2 then. Thanks, Samuel Mayer. Are you Iron Man or something?
woods as best as you can. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
There you go. There's like a mix of all kinds of stuff. Ooh, that shredded, right, dudes? Shredded my insides and outsides. Are you shredded like wheat? Speaking of shredder, what's the pulverizer? Did you guys ever vote on that? Such a pink and purple background for such a heavy metal thing going on. Right. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all for the memberships. Man, it's not even, I wouldn't even have started my stream by now already. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of crazy. That like a lot of times I would start at like 11:11 or midnight. So we're 3 hours in. That's the kind of stuff that really gets my hand tired though. That kind of stuff right there. Shredding bros. Give me a sec. And I'm going to do War Pigs just because that's one of my favorite bits that I have. I don't know if I've ever really mixed Paranoid with Iron Man like that. I sped up the tempo. That was cool, right? Was it cool? I thought it was cool. Sometimes you just got to do whatever you want. And then it might turn out good. And if it doesn't turn out good, you got to just keep trying anyways. Because that's how you make cool stuff, is just not caring. Don't care about Don't care about screwing things up. And you can make really awesome stuff. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's where the best stuff comes from. That's Bob Ross probably would say that. Bob Ross probably said that sometime. And then he fed his squirrels. And he was like, happy accidents. As he let one rip right in his pants. He said that was a happy accident. And everybody said, Bob, you don't have to apply that to everything. Bob, not everything's a happy accident. And then he watched a car accident happen and he was like, that was a happy accident. And he was like, Bob, stop. Bob, that's not a happy accident, please. Not everything's a happy accident, Bob, please. And he's like, every time an accident happens, an angel gets its wings. Every time an accident happens, an angel gets its wings. I was like, Bob, no, that was a car accident. Happy accident.
I said the accident was happy. Make it happy.
But no, happy little accidents can make the best stuff. Magic Hub says, Bob Ross, remember me. Magic Hub, I remember you, Magic Hub. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. Bob Ross. Bob Ross, hey, remember me. Magic Hub. Thank you, Magic Hub, with a $5. With a $5 says, Bob Ross, hey, remember me. I remember you. You're great. Thank you. We love Bob Ross. Oh, no. Now somebody's sad. I'm just being goofy. Don't get mad. I love Bob Ross. I'm like the Bob Ross. There have literally been people that say I'm the Bob Ross of music. I've been told that. I make paintings. I paint. I start from scratch and I paint pictures of images in your head and music. And you just, you just gotta talk like this. We'll do a little bit of Bob Ross right here. We'll paint over here. We'll put a little happy little tree over here, and we'll put a sad one over here. A real sad tree. This tree's really sad tree. But it might have been a happy tree until it was a sad tree. And, you know, I'm a sad tree sometimes, so just take my words and stick them deep inside your eardrums until you feel something. And if you don't feel anything, take a paintbrush and paint your whole body. Yeah, paint your whole body with paint. Yeah, do you ever paint your body? You ever have an ex-girlfriend that painted her body like a total gross person? Have you ever had a girlfriend, an ex-girlfriend, just go out and paint her whole body and then posts the pictures on the internet and think that it was art? Have you ever met someone like that who was like, I painted my body, so I guess I'm an artist now, but in all reality, they're just gross? Bob Ross. Shh. There was something really sad in the chat, not in the super chats. I got you, brother. Yeah, Bob Ross. I'm sure Bob Ross said that about Tammy. I know Bob Ross did. Bob Ross was painting him up. Honestly, J Taps, let me read it. I wasn't talking about you. Let me read that. That's sad. J Tap says, prayers out to my friend, and her 2-year-old is in the hospital with heart failure. Your friend and her 2-year-old both have heart failure? Or the 2-year-old has heart failure? Prayers out to my friend, and her 2-year-old is in the hospital with heart failure. So the 2-year-old has heart failure? Your friend is 2 years old? I'm not trying to make this a comedy bit. This is sad. I'm confused. You have a sad 2-year-old? It's okay. That's very sad. You kind of like, now what? Nothing is appropriate anymore. A person in the chat just said, Crestrum Anonymous says, it's giving Warhammer 40K.
Here's the
Thing. I'm in a mall right now. This show takes place in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. That's right. I'm not joking. And in this mall, there is a Warhammer store in this mall right down the hall from me. Fun fact. Yup. There's a Warhammer store. So you can go paint your little action figures and be like Bob Ross. Speaking of Bob Ross, right? Paint your little action figures. Paint them. Paint your little action figures. Are they action figures? What do you call those? Figurines? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me there. Excuse me.
Excuse me, they're
Man figures. They're
not action figures. They're super strong, totally manly toys. We call them man sculptures. Excuse me, technically these are man.
Like what do you guys call them? These aren't toys. They're man.
They're war. They're for war.
They're war. They're for war. They're for war. No, I love nerd stuff. Get out of here. I'm the biggest nerd in the world. Look at me. I live on the internet and play music like a nerd, bro. I love nerd stuff. You want me to play the Angry Video Game Nerd theme? I'll do it. I love that. I love the Angry Video Game Nerd. Somebody tell James Rolfe and Mike Matei to watch this show. I would love to work with them. Like, if we could get Mike Matei to just, like, do anything with me, that would be the best. Nathan Barnett knows who I am, and he's been on Angry Video Game Nerd a bunch. Nathan Barnett knows who I am. How cool is that? Did you ever see the Elf episode of the Christmas Elf episode? I love Bob Ross. Yeah, me too. We all do. Wild Side by Motley Crue. I used to play that. I haven't played that in a while. Bob Ross once said, I'm not a painter. Did he say that? I don't think he said that. Bob Ross didn't say, let's go to war. Bob Ross said, I don't want to paint anymore. I'm going to go. Wasn't he? I think he was was he a war hero? Lucius Malfoy in the basement of the manor. He's supposed to be doing serious Death Eater stuff. Bro, I have been watching a lot of Harry Potter recently. I'm one of those people that loves to put it on repeat while I fall asleep and just like leave on. I have the DVDs though, like a total, well, Blu-rays on my PlayStation 4. And then I just loop it old school style while I sleep because the music by John Williams is the best. Speaking of that, I haven't played that in a while. Let's see if I'll drop the ball on it though. Watch this. Watch this. You want to make fun of me? Bet you didn't expect me to be able to do that, huh? There you go. I love Harry Potter. So you call me Lucius Malfoy? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. You should give me $10 for playing that because you said Harry Potter. And I bet you didn't think I could play Harry Potter. But part of the reason I like Harry Potter to fall asleep to is John Williams' soundtrack. I think it's really, really awesome to sleep to. It's something about the sound of Harry Potter is really soothing, man. I don't know what to tell you. Now, like I said, I do it with Blu-ray. I wish I had like a way to listen to them all in a row while I slept. That'd be awesome, right? Just nonstop from the first one to the end. That'd be interesting, but I don't. I have the old school way because I bought them all back in the day, you know. And I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's on like whatever. I don't know what platform they're on. Like, is it on Paramount Plus or HBO or whatever? I don't care because, you know, I own it, and they can't take it away from me. And they'll try. Look, Lumos. My guitar lights up. Lumos. 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 All right, we're gonna move on, Harry Potters. You Potters. Somebody call somebody. Are you gonna call? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Lumos. All right. Time. Hey, all right. I heard a sound. What does that mean? Something happened. Lumos. Too much Lumos. Time to change the background. That one's cool. Which one do you like? We got automated ones. That's a cool one. I don't know which one to keep. What do you guys like? They're all kind of like porcupine monsters. I like that green one. Okay. What do you guys think of the porcupine backgrounds? Look, I got a gifted. How many memberships? Oh, you sent me a guitar. Robert Lee. What's up, Robert Lee Dirt Floor Garage? Sending me a guitar. That's appropriate for sure. Rock on, brother.
Rock on.
Rock on.
Did anybody see the new
Spinal Tap.
movie? Spinal Tap 2? I didn't see it. I'm sad. I wish I would have saw it in theaters. I don't know if it's still in theaters. Was it good? I mean, I'm sure it's just fine, right? I'm sure it's not some game-changing thing, but I'm sure it's, I'd like it because I'm sure that's all it's got to be is what we need it to be, All right, guys. 30,000 views tonight. 310 likes. Thumbing up the video. Thank you all. We're doing a good job, guys. Let's see what you guys said. Did anybody like it? King Diamond. Yeah, that's a funny suggestion. That's a different idea. Nobody says play King Diamond. Yeah, there's a Spinal Tap 2, and it might still be in theaters. Yeah, we're live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. The next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. We're doing it. We're doing it big, dude. 30,000 people watch. That's a huge arena. Well, that's an arena. Huge arena. Remember Hugh. Remember Hugh? Huge arena. Oh, speaking of arena rock, huge arena. I got a bad case of it. Lumos, yes. Judas Priest, yes. You have the power to accidentally blind me, yeah. Living after midnight. You like the Harry Potters. Nice job. Thank you. You stumbled into the future of the world. Welcome, Backstreet Boys. That'd be fun, actually, yeah. Believe it or not, I would do that. NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? Backstreet's back, all right. Oh, Doomslayer's here again. Hello. You want to hear me play California Girls? I love the Beach Boys. Love the Beach Boys. If you want music that'll make you feel better, like if you're sad ever, dude, go listen to the Beach Boys. That stuff will change you, dude. It will. The harmonies, best harmonies of all time. Of all time. Best harmonies of all time. Yep, that's where I feel. That's how I feel. Best harmonies of all time. Bad Seeds, Australian band. No. Getaway Car by Chris Cornell. No. You want me to play something for God's sake? For the sake of God, you want me to play it? You want me to play music for the sake of God? For God's sake? Doomslayer. Like, here's the thing. There's no way that person's been here more than a couple minutes, right? That's what's funny. Like, you've been here for 2 minutes out of a 3.5 hour live stream. I'm taking a break. I play shows longer than everyone on the internet and everyone in real life too. Most musicians and artists can't play for this long. And if they do, they go off stage and have a bunch of videos and, so you got to realize I'm kind of chilling. I just did a bunch of shredding. My hands. And last night I was here for 7 hours. I played a show last night for 7 hours. And now I'm here for 3.5 hours. So maybe chill a little bit. I played 10 hours in the last 24 hours. Yeah. We're going to be okay. If you really want to enjoy this show, just chill. Subscribe. Trust me, we'll get to the beef. Oh, we get to the beef and it's super tasty. And if you're vegan, it's a mushroom. Do you like mushrooms? Oh yeah, touch the mushroom. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. All right. Is all right? Is it all right? Are you okay? I wish we had a beach in Iowa that wasn't just fake. I mean, there's beaches, but you know what I mean. Slam metal. You want me to slam it? Slam metal. Play a little bit. starting 3 hours early. Somebody knows this show. Peyton Stevens. Peyton Stevens knows because I would not even normally be playing yet. That's right. I started way early. I have not starting 3 hours early. You know exactly. Peyton, you're the best. Peyton knows my schedule. Yeah, 11:11 is usually when I schedule streams, dude. 11:11 p.m. Central Time. 11:11 p.m. Central Time is when I usually start. It's not even that time yet. It is not even that time. It'll be that in about 5 minutes. But I started early. And that's a good thing because it's fun, right? I'm glad we started early. Now, that does mean I'm not going to go as long. I'm already exhausted. So I'm not going to lie. And normally, I don't even play Saturdays. But we were having a good Saturday. So let's keep going. Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be fun. Hell's Bells is cool. Haven't done my version of that in a while. I don't even know if I can remember to play it. But I wanted to do War Pigs, my version of War Pigs. That's where we're going to go. We got to do Hell's Bells next, if you guys can remind me. Because I don't even know if I remember how to play my version of that. And that's the thing, right? Hey, look at that. Brian, the cooking guy. Brian, the cooking guy, with a $20 super chat. Changing the game, changing my life. Brian, the cooking guy. Rock on, brother. Should we make a song for Brian, the cooking guy? Wipe it. Brian, W. W's in the chat for Brian. Brian the cooking guy with a $20 super chat. It kind of sounds like people, if you listen to it, it kind of sounds like people are being boiled alive. It sounds like a frying pan, kind of. It's supposed to be an audience cheering, but then if you listen too long, they're all being boiled. They're the cooking. Brian, the cooking guy, is cooking the audience. All right. My shoulder, man. That's the thing, is like this guitar is heavy and it hurts my shoulder and back. All right. Brian, the cooking guy. I'm going to make a song about cooking guy. What's the story? Hold on. I know you guys want music, war pigs, and all this stuff. Okay. Guys, there's a story. So, there is a... What is the pulverizer? We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking for way too long. We got to make the story happen. 508. Wait. Yeah, 515. 515. 515. 515. Welcome to the 515. We're live from the 515. There's 515. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when there's a pulverizer. What is a pulverizer? Well, 21% say voting machine, like a poll. A pulverizer. 30% say a trap, and 49% say a death machine attack. Heck yeah, pulverizer.
The pulverizer. The pulverizer.
All right. Well, I'm going to make another pull after this. As we walk through the woods, we feel the ground rumbling. we can hear the roar of a loud engine. As it starts ripping and tearing the trees behind us. We see them getting sucked in. It appears the pulverizer is tearing the woods apart. It's on its way to attack us. What do we do? That's going to be the next poll. The next poll about the pulverizer. The pulverizer poll. Thank you for the $20, cooking guy. Let me see your name. Guys, go subscribe to him. Brian the cooking guy. He has 1 subscriber. Brian, the cooking guy. Hey, you want to hear something cool, Brian? One of my bandmates, when I was in high school, one of my drummers in high school won Master Chef. Master Chef Grant Gillen. Have you guys ever heard of Grant Gillen? He won Master Chef. He was a drummer for me. Isn't that awesome? He drummed in my band. I've posted about it before. I have pictures of it. Yeah, Grant Gillen was my drummer, and he ended up winning Master Chef, I think, last year. It is either a year ago or 2 years ago. Like maybe 2 years ago, he won Master Chef. I had a Master Chef cooking beats. So there you go. Brian, the cooking guy. There's a cooking story. Now, let me cook up a beat for you, Brian. We make everything on the spot here, Brian. You ready for me to cook you some cooking beats? What's a cooking song? Let me just make whatever. All right, here we go. Woo! Man, I can't keep drinking energy drinks or I'm going to die. So I'm getting tired. And that's just how it goes. It's 11:11. Now is when I would normally be starting the show. Isn't that crazy? Love you, people. Let's get it going. Let's cook these beats. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. All looped live, then mixed and remixed. What's a cooking guy song? We're going to figure it out. Cowbell. We'll start with the cowbell. Till the cows come home. Basic stuff, right? Brian the cooking guy. Cooking it up, cooking it up, cooking it up, up. Cooking it up.
Cook it Cook it up. We cooking? What are we cooking? Is it spicy? Why is it so spicy in here? What are you cooking, man? It's getting kind of spicy. Lava chicken?
We should have just played Lava Chicken.
That's fine. We're not doing lava chicken. Cook it up. Cooking it up. Brian, the cooking guy. Cook it up. He's Brian. He's Brian. He's Brian. And he's Brian. He's the cooking guy.
What are you cooking? It's really smoky in here, man. What are you cooking? Are you burning that?
Brian, what are you cooking, man? It's really smoky. Brian, you better shut off the oven. It's everything's on fire. Cooking it, Brian. What are you cooking? It's hot in here, man.
What are you cooking, Brian? What are you cooking, Brian?
Cook it up, what are you cooking up? Cook it up, oh Brian, cook it up, oh Brian, cook it up, cook it up, oh Brian, cook it up, oh Brian. Cook it up, oh Brian. Cook it What are you cooking right now? Oh Brian, what are you cooking right now? Oh Brian, oh Brian, oh Brian, what are you cooking now? Cook it up, oh Brian, what are you cooking? Cook it up, cook it cook it up, cook it up, cook it up, cook it
All right, that's okay. Just an improvised garbage song.
Cook it up. What are you cooking tonight, Brian? What are you cooking tonight, Brian? Cook it up. What are you cooking tonight, Brian? What are you cooking tonight, Brian? What are you cooking tonight? Cook it up. Cook it up. What are you cooking tonight, Brian? Brian, Brian, Brian. What are you cooking tonight, Brian? Brian, Brian. What are you cooking tonight? Cook it up. Cook it up. What are you cooking tonight? Brian, what are you cooking tonight? Cook it up, cook it up, cook it up, what are you cooking tonight? What are you cooking tonight? What are you cooking tonight? Brian, what are you cooking tonight? Cook it up,
All right. Thanks for the super chats. Cooking with Brian. Brian, the cooking guy. Thank
Give it a $20 super chat, Brian.
All right, guys. Well, what do you think? Do you think the people will come back? Otherwise, I might go. Yeah, I mean, like the people where I don't know where the people are, but you know. How has the night been, guys? I had fun. The people didn't like my improvised Brian song, so they left. Brian's song. Lava Chicken's fun, yeah.
War pigs.
All right, we'll do War Pigs. We could probably do Lava Chicken and War Pigs, and then we'll call it a night. It's been almost 4 hours, so that's usually about right, you know. And I know that's early for a night, but, you know, that's just the way it goes. Most people don't play for this much time. You know what I mean? Like, I burn myself through. I like to work hard, so. Thank you for the super chats, Brian and everybody. Where are we at with this? Okay. 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 Thanks everybody for super chats and for the kind, nice words. Okay. Let me cook you guys something. We're going to finish this story in the show. Yes, I play lots of AC/DC songs, but if you keep spamming that, where are my moderators? Moderators, what's up? Moderators, you in the chat or what? Really? How are there? I have a billion moderators, and then we have this guy spamming the chat. Is that really a thing? Oh no. We might have to put it into subscriber only mode. How are the mods never like here at the times we need them? They all show up at the same time, but never when I need them. It's really dumb. There we go. Kaz is here. Hey, Kaz. Thank you. Thanks, Kaz. It does seem like it's like, dude, it's not even a late night, you know? Like, somebody should be here, right? I need to get more foreign moderators. I need more moderators that aren't from America. CJ is so good because his time schedule is different. Thanks for being here, Kaz. Do you guys want to see the awesome mango nada? Yeah, I have tons of AC/DC. I play tons of AC/DC all the time. But we've already figured out the set list. We're going to be... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We timed that person out, but they were reminding me to play Hell's Bells. I'm sorry. You were right. Hell's Bells. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm getting too tired to do all this, and I can't drink. Like, I already drank 2 energy drinks, which one had 300 milligrams of caffeine, and then the other one... I'm drinking too much milligrams of caffeine. I'm not going to lie. It's not good. Thank you for reminding me, person. Sorry that you were spamming me because you were telling me something and I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. Good job by you. Good job. Dio's cool. Thank you, Thailand. What's up? Not like, I played Paranoid. Best show in the world. Guy's mad in the chat because I'm the best show in the world. Oh, you mad in the chat, guy? Oh, you think I have an ego? Yeah, it's because I got 33,000 views right now and I'm the biggest, best show and you're not. Garbage guy.
Yeah, that's right. Suck on that, loser. We're the best show and you're a huge loser. You'll never be me. That's right.
You'll never be me. You'll never be me.
You'll never be me because you're commenting mean things on people's chats. And that means everyone that always comments mean stuff is a huge loser. I'm telling you guys, because I've never done that to anyone. And I would never go blast anyone's stream for any reason ever. I don't care. Move on. And if you're spending time blasting me, it's because you're a loser. And you're a hater. And you're probably making accounts just to say mean things to me, which I find extra hilarious. But what we do is we're not going to kick you out. We're going to time you out. And you don't know how much time you're timed out for. So have fun commenting in the abyss until you find out you're untimed out. They don't tell you how long you're timed out for. So maybe it's 30 seconds. Maybe it's 24 hours. Maybe you're invisible. You don't really know. 33,000 views tonight. Yeah. You don't understand how it adds up, right? Yeah, there's 70 people here, 80 people here right now. There's a reason there's 343 thumbs up. 33,000 views, guy. Yeah, This Love by Pantera is the best. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Biggest, best show ever. We're the best show. Best show in the history of the world. Are you mad about it? It's because you show up for 5 seconds. You showed up for probably 2 minutes because I was just playing music 2 seconds ago. So I know that everybody that's here knows that I was just playing music. And because you weren't here for more than 2 minutes, because I was, that's what's great, right? So you just show up for 2 seconds. Can you imagine showing up to a live stream for 2 seconds, getting mad and complaining? We've all talked about it before, right? Like walking in the room at a comedy show, right in the middle of the show, walking in and going, I haven't laughed yet. What? This isn't funny. I'm not laughing. What's going on? And then just walking out the door. You didn't even sit down. I've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours. If you went to a 4-hour comedy set and you just walked in the middle of the room, I'm not laughing right now. This guy's not funny. What is this? I'm leaving. Like, dude, you haven't even been here for 2 minutes out of a 4-hour live set. You gotta be playing music nonstop. I don't want it to be interactive. I'd rather you just play music nonstop. I would never want you to, why do you want, what? Go watch a recording. If you don't want the person to talk to you, go watch recordings of go watch videos from the 80s of people playing music. You don't have to watch me. I like to talk to you. Could you imagine an interactive live stream? How fun that would be? Imagine a world where the stream talks to you and you get to talk to the musician. You can go watch recordings of super famous people. They won't talk to you. That's right. They'll just play music. You can play videos of music. You can go watch my streams. I have hundreds of videos. 228 videos. 228 streams. Go watch those. They won't talk back to you at all. That's right. They won't. You're mad that I'm talking to you, but that's the best part of the show. That's actually what makes this show awesome. But you're missing the point. You're just going to get mad. You walked in for 2 minutes and go, this guy doesn't make, this guy, everybody wants to, I'm supposed to be shredding nonstop at all times. At all times. In order to impress everyone, right? Just play Eruption nonstop for 4 hours, guys. But then if you did that, they'd get mad and say he doesn't have any dynamics or anything, right? We have no time for those people that have no time for me. I have no time for the people that have no time for me. Think about it. If you don't have enough time to absorb what's going on, do you go on a video game stream and go, this guy didn't beat the game yet. He's a loser. Oh, this guy didn't win the whole game. I've been here for 30 seconds. Guy didn't win the entire game yet? What an idiot. Like, dude, you can go watch video games without the guy there. I don't know. It's funny. I always put that rant out there, but that mic needs work. Yeah, right. It's the best mic in the world. And you're just mad because we're the best show. Time them out. Yeah, time them out. It's funny. They don't know how long they're timed out for. Yeah, my real fans know what's funny about it. It's funny. Rule of the Nation. We already played that. Well, Derek, you're going to have to wait 10 minutes at least. I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, how long have you heard the mic? Probably haven't been here for more than 10 seconds, right? Have you been here for more than 10 seconds? Just instantly show up and blast the best mic ever. The best microphone in the world. That microphone needs work. I adjust the microphone and the reverb all the time, but you aren't paying enough attention. Walks in the room, goes, everything in here, worst show ever, gotta leave, bye. Goes to a concert. The band doesn't even get on stage yet. Why isn't the music rocking and shredding at all times? I'm leaving. Dumbest people ever. No, I don't really play Buckethead. It's like I respect Buckethead too much to attempt it. I can shred, dude. What toothpaste do I use? What toothpaste do you use? It's Colgate. All right. Now, there's a few options we had. War Pigs, AC/DC, there was all these things, and I'm just going to do my version of War Pigs because We'll come back to Hell's Bells and then we'll end the show with that. Did you vote on the poll? The story? For those of you who don't have enough patience to enjoy the show, we don't have patience for you also, by the way. This is the best show in the world. You just have to go with the flow. You don't just show up and comment. Like, again, it's like you get 30 seconds of a 4-hour live stream and you go, I'm not instantly having whatever I expected from this thing that I don't know what's going on in. This is what I thought you should be doing at all times. Why isn't this guy at all times doing all the things I believe he should be doing? Says guy in the chat who doesn't watch for more than 10 seconds. I've been here for 10 minutes and he hasn't played. I've been here for 4 hours. Most people have jobs that they don't wear a 30, 40-pound guitar rig and stand for 4 hours. They take breaks. Like if you go to your job where you're a cashier, you would go eat food and take a smoke break and go to the bathroom. I have not gone to the bathroom. I have not moved. I have been standing here doing this the whole time. Think about that. But you wouldn't know because you were here for 10 seconds. I've been here for 10 minutes and this guy's been talking for 10 minutes. What an overwhelming amount of time that is. Not at all. Do you watch live streamers, dude? Go watch a video game streamer, bro. Crazy. I stream for 5 hours to 10 hours. And I talk to the chat and we enjoy ourselves. And then I play music for like 20 minutes. And then I come back and I got to take breaks. I played for 7 hours last night. I played for 4 hours tonight. And I don't take breaks. I don't sit down and I don't take breaks. I talk the whole time.
Or I play guitar the whole time. I'm entertaining you the entire time.
Go watch another stream. They'll leave and just have a chair sitting there for 20 minutes. Yeah. Go watch giant streamers with 30,000 people sitting in the chat while there's a chair sitting there. That's a real thing. I shouldn't have to explain that though, because they don't watch enough of anything to know what's going on. Bro's not shredding nonstop at all times. Best, I don't know. All right. Anyways, enough making fun of the garbage people. But it is funny. Standing for 4 hours is better than everyone else's show. That's how it's treating me. It's treating me pretty good. Look, $10 from Kirk Burning. Haters making the views go up and the money go up. Kirk Burning, $10 more. That's $10 of your time wasted, other people. That's right. How much money did you make complaining? Thank you, Kirk, for sticking it to the man, dude. I love that. It's always so funny. I'll just stand here. Kirk knows that it's about the long burn. It's not about those angry weirdos. Kirk Burning is a legend. We love you, Kirk, forever. It's funny how that is, right, guys? Winning forever. You're not winning if you're yelling in the chat.
You're losing. If you're angry in the chat, it's because you're a loser.
You couldn't even stand for 4 hours, guy complaining. I'll bet you a lot of money that most of you in the chat couldn't wear this thing, which is about 35 pounds, give or take, with the battery pack and controller pack for 4 hours at all. I bet you couldn't even wear it, let alone play music and yell or anything. I bet you can't even stand for 4 hours. Some of you people can't even stand up for 4 hours, let alone wear a guitar for 4 hours or entertain for 4 hours. Most musicians can't entertain for 4 hours standing. I'm just going to yell at you because this week I probably played for like 30 hours. Most musicians show up and play one show a week for an hour and they're not even close, dude. They don't work hard enough. So I'm just going to point out this is the best show because I work harder than you and everyone and all of you And I love it. I love it, genuinely. I just love to throw the flames at the whiners. It's funny. Are you mad?
Are you mad? Oh, you're so mad. Oh, you're so mad.
We get the point. Somebody does. I'm waiting for those people that show up for 30 seconds to get mad in the chat. It seems to make the numbers go up, you know what I mean? 34,000 views tonight. Thank you. $2 more. Akira Studios. Akira Studios says, don't listen to the haters. Keep doing you. That's right. $2 more. How much money did the angry people make out of this? They didn't. They've never made money entertaining on the internet ever, I bet. I bet those people that are mad have never made a single dollar playing guitar on the internet or music of any kind or actually streaming of any kind. I bet you've never made money as a streamer, other people. So it's taking it to the man. Thank you, Akira Studios. Thank you, Kirk Burning. It's always really funny. The more of that happens, the funnier it gets. All right. Now I'm going to play music, but it's not going to shred the whole time. Guy won't play Eruption nonstop. How is this a stream? How is this a guitar stream? Guy doesn't just shred Eruption and play Guns N' Roses nonstop. What, he's not playing Sweet Child of Mine for 10 hours straight? That's not what I came here for 30 seconds for. Dude, if you're only here for 30 seconds to watch, you are not going to be watching me for the hours that I play for. You realize that, right? If you're here for 5 seconds, it means you're also going to leave in 5 seconds. Speaking of Guns N' Roses, patience. All right. I know. It's funny to make them mad because the numbers just get bigger and bigger when they get mad. It's funny. What were we going to do again? War Pigs. That's right. Oh, wait. Were we going to play Eruption for 10 hours? Oh, I play Eruption. I play it a lot. All the time. But it gets pretty dumb for the people that don't want to hear it over and over again. Because we stream for 4 hours to 10 hours every time. We're just 4 hours into a live stream right now. With an average concurrent viewer of at least 130 people at all times. So, yeah. He never plays. Does he really play guitar? Guy doesn't shred Eruption nonstop at all times. At all times. Okay. There you go. Oh, everybody's happy. But wait. Here comes somebody. Here he comes. Oh, no, here he comes. Oh, this guy's talking. He doesn't play guitar. He's talking. I'm leaving. Oh, there he went. There he went again. Oh, man, we lost him. I wasn't playing Eruption anymore. Darn it, guys. Darn it. Guys, there he went. Oh, here comes one. Up. And he's gone. But he left a nice poop in the room. He said that negative comment. He walks in the middle of the room and takes a huge poop and leaves for 30 seconds. He's like, Oh, not what I wanted. Bye. Like, dude, that guy's garbage. I don't want you here anyways. Okay. Oh, here comes another one. Oh no, here he comes. All right, war pigs. The generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. What a rhyme that was. Let's rhyme with masses over and over again. Wait. Guys, there's somebody in the chat saying I'm not playing enough. Guys, there's somebody in the chat saying I'm not playing Eruption nonstop. Wait a minute, there's somebody in the chat. It's like every time. You know there is. Just do it. All right, I'm gonna make it. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. On the spot, we don't use backing tracks. We don't play music around here. We yell at the guys that walk through the room for 30 seconds. There's one now, and he's gone. Okay. Watch me make everything on the spot. Just watch. Basic stuff, right? We're nowhere yet. Just let me get there.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses. Just like gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. In their masses, carols gathered. black masses, carols gather, carols gather, carols gather. Carols gather in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gather in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Carols gathered in their masses. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Carols gather, carols gather, carols gather. Oh yeah, carols gather. Carols gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Carols gathered. Oh, wow, yeah.
Not the best version I've ever done of that, but that's okay. Maybe. After throwing all the fireballs at all those people, but you know, the general is gathered in their masses. The general, what are you buying insurance? Is that Shaquille O'Neal over there? Wait. Here comes somebody. Wait, here comes somebody who's going to say I'm not playing music. Guys, look. Here he comes. Wait a minute. There he is. Here he is. Every time I come in here, this guy's just talking. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, he's gone. Oh, man. There he went. You know what I love? Imagining these people that are haters right now are sitting at home alone. They probably know who I am. Like, that's the funny part is they're probably people that know who I am and are so jealous of my life and my show. But they always work all week, so they have no chance to get mad and watch. And then they show up and they're watching and they're just saying mean stuff. And it's so funny because no matter what, I'm beating you, you angry losers. And the ones that know, know. And that's the best part. And then there's the angry people who will be timed out forever and ever. It looked like a shrimp. The guy walking past. Oh, wait. Here comes a guy. Every time I walk in here, he's just talking. And he's gone. Right after I played. For what? However long that was. Like 20 minutes or something, probably. Every time I show up, it's like, that's a you problem. That's like showing up at like every time the cars are not racing during a NASCAR race. Like, yeah, you keep showing up at the part where the race is over. You're the problem, not me. Yeah, Power Man 5,000. No, Power Man 6,000. Power Man 10,000. Power Man 70,000. How's it not a good analogy? Imagine going to a drag race where cars race for 30 seconds at a time and you just keep showing up after the race is over. You got these giant funny cars and and you just walk in and go, these cars are never racing. If these people went to one of those like drag strip races, they would be very disappointed, right? They'd be like, what? These cars are never racing. Every time I'm here, these cars are never racing because they literally race for 10 seconds at a time. They're like, these cars, every time, they never race. It's like, that's a you problem. Stop leaving before the race happens. But I'm playing for way more than 10 seconds. That's the thing. If I'm playing for 15-minute periods and then I talk for like 5 minutes, it's crazy. I keep going to these races and they're never racing. It's like, yeah, you have to stay for the parts that you want to be at. You don't just get mad. Feel free to flip to one of those other channels that's doing something with no skills or anything all the time. Because even my talking is better than most of those people. They are just sitting and staring at a screen. Brr, 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 brr. Video games, here we go.
I don't doing nothing.
How many chickens? Before what? A shrimp racing live stream? How many chickens do you think it would take to kill a lion? Lava chickens? It would take probably one really poisonous one. You just gotta cook it the wrong way. You know, it would eat a poisonous chicken. There you go. I tricked you. Oh, got you. Good. You have to, one chicken soaked in
Poison.
But if you want to know how many living chickens, that's such a crazy question. I don't think they ever could. I don't think chickens could ever, like, I don't even know. It'd be 1 million probably. You know, chickens have sharp claws, so like a lion would have to get tired. I just don't think they get that tired. Like, they're cats. They would just go to town. It would probably take like 1 million. It'd be pretty awesome. That would be awesome. There's probably a video of that somewhere if somebody did that. It'd take like 1 million. The cat would have a heck of a good time too. Just. But then again, like, the talons on a chicken are pretty sharp. So I don't know. Never thought of that. How many chickens to take down a lion? One really poisonous one. Just poison the chicken. You fill a chicken full of whatever you want. All right. All right, another story that didn't go that far because people get sad when I talk too much. So we were talking about the pulverizer. You guys voted for a pulverizer. You voted that it's chasing us. So, do we get pulverized by the pulverizer? Or do we hop on top of it and disable it? I pretty much just gave you those. We could jump out of the way or something. I don't care. We're going to end this show soon. I've been here for 4.5 hours. Obviously, it's starting to become like combative. And it's a weird time of night, right? It's a time of night where there's probably just a bunch of wasted people being weirdos. Jealous, wasted people. Song about lava chickens? Live birth? That's the best one, isn't it, Cause? Isn't that a satisfying one? That's the most satisfying one. Where the guy who showed up for 30 seconds and just got mad and then got kicked out. This is so funny. It's the funniest. Yeah. There you go, see? That other people, there's just trolls and you kick the other trolls and they probably have backup accounts and then they show up and say nasty stuff and it's really funny. Cowgirls from heaven instead of cowboys that from hell. That's really funny. Mermaids. Heck yeah. Wakanda Spider-Man armor. Yeah, kind of. I don't know what it's. It's just like some hybrid of that. It's crazy, right? I love this thing. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh no, my remote's not working. The battery must be dying. All right. It's super epic, right? It's like Cyber Spider-Man. Love it, right? Very cool stuff. Cyber Spider-Man, but yeah, it's kind of Wakanda meets Spider-Man. It's really pretty epic. Cyberman. Beautiful lights. Let's get back into it. All right, we're going to get back into it. I'm going to do Lava Chicken. I know we were going to do Hell's Bells. I have this version of Hell's Bells, but I haven't played it in a while. We can try. I'm going to do AC/DC. I'm going to do this. Done this one in a while. We'll go ahead and try it. My arrangement, it's not like the original at all. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Watch. The bells. Just shred for no reason. Just shred for no reason. What if we did that? Just. You know, haven't played that in a million years, so the arrangement needs a little work, but whatever. It's certainly not the AC/DC version by any means. It never is. It's not supposed to really be. It's just a take on a thing, and it's not, you know, it's whatever. Man, my shoulder hurts, dude. Yeah, my plan is to tape a bunch of shrimp to my shirt next time. I made this. Can't play. Can't play. Remember, can't play. Remember that. Thank you, Stephanie Chant. Guy thinks I'm so good that I'm fake. That's how good we are. There's one guy who thinks I can't play, and then this other guy thinks that I'm so good that I'm fake. There you go. That's the internet now. Other people say AI can do this, so I'm irrelevant. But I would say AI can make comments on the internet and be dumb just like you, Guy. So you're irrelevant. Okay. Wipeout. No, because I can't play Wipeout because I can't really do paradiddle stuff on this really without drumsticks. And I have an electronic drum set, you know. Gotta have drumsticks. I mean, I could do a version, you know, but nah, we don't need to do that, you know. I don't know, man. My shoulder hurts. I've been here for a while. So thanks, Opie. Thanks, everybody. Opie, the gutter punk king. Oh, yeah. Can my guitar do a kickflip? Yep, it can. Yeah, Master of Puppets is easy. Yep. I play it all the time. But not really. It's easy if you play it lame. But my guess is Silly Billy has 0 videos of them playing on the internet. Bro, I'm the best guitar player. I can play 5 songs. I'm great. That's what guy in chat says all the time. Bro, Master Puppets is easy. Yeah, but you know what? I bet you can't do it on keyboard because you don't know how to play keyboard. And that's how I taught myself. So. Which would be easy if you watch me and copy what I did, but I took the notes and converted it to keyboard, which is something you in the chat can't do, guy who thinks Master of Puppets is easy. Master of Puppets might be easy-ish. Yeah, exactly. That person plays it very badly. Yeah, Smoke on the Water is easy, but you know the way I play Smoke on the Water? This is how I play Smoke on the Water. See, because everybody always makes that joke too, right? So what you do is you have like a way hybrid version. Right? That's the basic, you know. But then here's how you play. Here's how you really play. This is the way I play, right? You add some chug into it, and then it's not that easy, right? And it's way more hardcore, so it's not just like what most people play. And then you do this, you know, you do the... Yeah. We'll just make it easier on people watch. Because it's pretty dumb, whatever, all these wasted people. There. Cleaned it up. Poof. Just like that. We'll just make it ridiculous. No new guys in the show tonight. What if we just made members only chat? I haven't done that in a while. Members only chat. You guys want that? Want to watch us not have annoying people? I know it's less fun for some of you. But you know what it is to me? This is the most fun mode. Let's see who's really here. Who wants to pay me to talk to me? Welcome to members only mode. We haven't done this in a while. How many members do we have in the chat? No, there's actually just a lot of weirdos. Like, I usually don't play on Saturday. And it's because, look, all the 9 to 5 drunk people are just being weird in the chat, right? Feel free to give me money to talk to me tonight, people, because that's where we're at now. I'm over it. Now, yeah, they're all just drunk, mad. Yep. Saturday, drunk, mad people. So, members only will really shut them up. We'll have my friend, like me and my 5 friends. Isn't that fun? Talking. You guys are the best. Nothing but positive. We literally will have 0 negative people. Unless you want to pay money to get kicked out. Could you imagine becoming a member just to get kicked out? How funny is it, though? Look at us winning. Look at us win like crazy, guys. Dance. We can mock the chat all we want. Watch them all go away. Isn't that hilarious? Literally, now I can just talk to you guys, and they can't even talk to us anymore. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, YouTube, for this idea. Because honestly, I was going to set it to subscriber only for like 20 minutes, but there's something funny about not even allowing them to talk. You're not even allowed to be here anymore. Members only. Now I'm going to do whatever I want. And the reason it's like, you know, I'm tired. I played for 7 hours last night, and I'm here for 5 hours now, and it's been just a lot of drunk people. So, greatest show in the world. Best show ever. Best show in the world. Look at how mad that makes those people. They can't do anything. All you can do is thumb up the video now. Oh no, you can thumb up the video and subscribe. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Got him. Got him. Winning like crazy. Got him. We'll just do this from now on. Just make money. Yep. Click, click, boom. There we got 3 guys here now. That's okay. The show's almost over anyways. I don't even know. Can you even vote if you're like a invisible person right now? I don't even know if they can vote on the poll. But they can't tell us because they can't talk to us. You have to pay me to talk to me now. Yeah. How fancy is that? I feel kind of rich and fancy with that. Doesn't that seem kind of fancy? Like, wow, my show's so cool that you can't even talk to me if you don't pay me. If you want to give me $3 to be a jerk, feel free to. And you can get kicked out for that also. So if you pay me money, you'll be the one guy saying mean stuff, and then you're going to disappear. Fun chat. You guys want to see what mango nada looks like? I have this epic mango nada. You want to see it? Not a problem. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Wah, 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 wah.
You cannot get into my chat. We are the kings of the internet.
VIP club only. Heck yeah, dude. We got Kaz, Kirk Burning, Super Cracker. This is what's fun about this is these are the guys that love me. The people that actually love this show. So if you love this show, it's about time to give me $3, which is not a big deal. Give me $3 and you can join the show. Should we just make every show from this point on? 228 shows in. It's all now nothing but happy people that give me money. And all you gotta do is, it's only $3 a month. What if every show you weren't allowed to talk unless you gave me $3? Be funny, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you guys my mango nada. Oh yeah. This thing's been sitting in the fridge for a while. But it should be nice and good. Look at this. So it's got like a spicy straw. Look at that. Spicy straw. Real mangoes. My mango is not a problem. It's the best tasting thing ever, dude. Sweet and spicy. Look at that. This is insane. This is so good, dude. It's crazy. This show has become me drinking a mango nada. Because you know what it is now? Look at how happy this is. I'm glad we did this. Now, I'll probably go back into subscriber only mode because that forces them to help me. But it's fun to like, this is why you become a member. Would this make more members, do you think? If we just did members only club all the time? This show is now about me tasting mango. Like, think about all the guys in the chat who would be throwing shade at me right now. There's a bunch of guys walking and going, he didn't play music for 5 minutes, guys. He's been here for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Name another guy doing that. Name another guy. Name another musician. You don't know one? Oh, wait. You have to pay me to name one right now. Yep. I drank almost all of it already. It's so good. Gotta try to save some of it. All right. Not a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty weird when you look at a cloud of angry people in the chat that are like, Saturday crowd's weird because there's a lot of people on one. They had a bad week at work at their 9 to 5 and they're mad at me because they don't make money performing for people. So I don't know. And it's fine to have a 9 to 5, but it's not fine to take it out on me. That makes you a huge loser. You can pay me if you want to say mean stuff, and you'll get kicked out of members only also. Happy world. We have about the same number of people watching that we did before, so it's awesome. They're happy to not comment. Isn't that awesome? Tough crowd for sure. Thank you, Super Cracker. And we might bring in subscriber only, but you're going to have to be subscribed for like 20 minutes, which will make it super long. All right, I'm going to put this thing away. We win, haha. Dude, I'm just waiting for one of these intoxicated people to pay me so they can be in the nightclub just to be mean and then get kicked out. Like, wouldn't it be funny? I want to see like one person pay me money to yell some dumb thing and then get kicked out. Hi, Huey. Huey, did you just join the nightclub? Hello, Huey. Welcome to are you here? Are you new? Are you a troll? Because it's real obvious if you will be one. Yeah, I played too much. My shoulder hurts. 38,750 views so far. Yeah, spending all days hating instead of creating. I agree. 444 thumbs up. All right. We'll play Lava Chicken. Members only. I hope all the members will show up. That'd be nice, right? This would be the time. Make them wait 20 minutes. Yeah, all that's gonna do is make all those people sub, and then by the next episode they'll show up. But that's fine, because we have really good mods these days. All the biggest streamers do members only mode all the time. Like PewDiePie, PewDiePie goes live and he doesn't do anything else. All these other people will do that. It's a good idea. We win like crazy around here. Look at this. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Super Cracker. And they get to just read. You look at how famous. Do you guys feel famous? They all watch your guys' comments now. You're real noticeable. I wish we could get more of the members showing up, though. But they don't know that we're doing members only mode. They'd probably be surprised. Nice little happy room. I feel the nice happy bubble. And I can feel the angry people that can't comment that are like, oh, he beat us. Oh, he's always talking. Why is he always talking? We're probably not going to...
I might not play any more music tonight. I
might just hang out. I like hanging out. I'm not even going to lie. Dude, the stream is here to entertain. It's not always music nonstop all the time. At all times. It's music, stories. And I've been here for 6 hours, which is too many times. Too much time. My shoulder hurts. And ice won't fix it, dude. If I get myself back into where I was months ago, my shoulder hurt constantly from the inside. It's not even my shoulder, dude. It starts hurting my frame of my body. That's why I had that, to hang it from the ceiling, because I kept playing 7-hour shows and this guitar is way too heavy And it's not a matter of muscles because I have a lot of muscles because I can actually do a lot of pull-ups. Yeah. And I found out that only 5% of the world can do one pull-up. And I can do 20. Yeah. 5% of the population, only 5% of the population can do one pull-up. And I can do 20 because my weight to strength to weight ratio is crazy. And so if you don't know, you can look it up. That's a fact. Yeah. Well, we'll let the subs come in, but that's the thing is I'll set it to sub only mode. And then 20-minute subs. And they're going to have to be sub for 20 minutes, so they'll just be the OGs. But realistically, man, if you're a subscriber, you should just become a member, right? Like, why can't you do $3? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I don't necessarily pay other streamers either, though, but this is the best show. This is the best show in the world. In the world. Are you mad about it? You can't even comment. You're so mad. If you're mad about it, what are you going to do about it? You're going to do nothing because you can't.
I'm so angry. I can't comment right now.
We'll give them a little bit of a window.
But you have to be sub for 20 minutes, so we're still going to get some haters, but we got great moderators. The moderators are smash them. All right. Subs can come back. All right. Back to the game. I'm going to play a little more. I love my will is there, but my physicality is not. I'm not going to lie. I am drained. I played 7 hours last night. I'm on 6 hours now. And as I said earlier, most people can't even stand up. Most of these people can't even stand for 6 hours, let alone hold a 35-pound guitar on their shoulder. And even if I wasn't playing at all, you couldn't do that for the most part, most of you people. So the people that are haters, it's like, yeah, right, dude. 40,000 views. That's what we'll stop. We're almost there. How many years have I been playing? A lot. It just makes me seem old. About 20 years. The thing is,
I like to make garbage music
more than I want to do musicality stuff because it's bangers are more electronic and then people just think it's all garbage. So we're going to do Lava Chicken. My version of Lava Chicken is super unique and is the best in the world. Maybe. Not the best in the world. Nobody's doing it like me, though. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Jack Black. Notice how the chat didn't change any, even when we should have just kept it members only because it's not like we got one other guy. Forced them to become members, right? The funniest bit ever. And then you kick them out. And then when they troll you, you kick them out and take their money. Right? That's the funniest bit in the world. Listen to this. Curtis Chiffo says, Sparky, the only other performer that goes as long as you would be Bruce Springsteen and only went for 3 hours. There you go. Metallica goes pretty long sometimes too. Ooh, yeah. But, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I bet you Metallica doesn't have a bunch of angry weirdos in the chat. Oh, they're coming back. It's my guitar and my guitar only. I made this whole setup, dude. You don't understand. The guitar and goggle system is mine. All right, I'm going to play Lava Chicken. My version of Lava Chicken. Shout out to Jack Black. Shout out to all the chickens who have to subscribe to talk to me. And if Kirk Burning feels like having a fun job of moderating, he can. We could lower the time frame and down to like a minute so they get angry. But it's funny that like you got to be here for 20 minutes, which would mean most of you are not even going to stick around for long enough to know what's going on. You'll just leave. And then what's funny about those people is they'll subscribe and then they forget that they did. And then I'll post something and they all unsubscribe later. So it's like funny. Like we almost have 20,000 subs right now though, dude. Oh man, how many more till 20? What if I just like killed myself tonight with not like that. No, dude. Not like if I just brutally go, dude. Oh man, we're so close to 20,000. Or not 20,000, I mean 19,000. Yikes. I'm tired, bro. I feel like I have to drink an energy drink, but dude, I've drank like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine today and I know it's bad. It's bad. I'm straight edge right now, other than caffeine, but I'm drinking crazy amounts of caffeine to try to get myself going, and that's not it. Probably be better off drinking alcohol and doing everything else. I'll sip on an energy drink though, because I can't. Plus, like, I gotta go home, so I don't want to be tired. Winning like crazy, 40,000 views. That's not really a lot of views when you're here for 6 hours, though. But hey, it's a lot in a way. I love you, YouTube. I love that there's preventative measures. That's probably the best part, right? We didn't need to put up with that, and we're not going to put up with it later, right? We'll put it into sub-only mode, and then it's easy enough for the moderators to kick out the garbage people. And then, you know what my favorite comment of the night tonight was? The guy that was like, it's not even a music show. It's just a bunch of moderators kicking people out of the chat. But like, dude, that guy got kicked out of the chat probably earlier. And it's funny, right? Because you can tell he's like a mad that we have moderators that dominate. I love it. I'm so lucky. Thank you to my moderators that have
Been amazing. Amazing.
And a lot of them left because they probably couldn't stand what was going on. So thank you to my lovely,
Fantastic, amazing moderators.
and thank you to my heart doctor who's gonna in the future, because I keep drinking energy drinks and I'm gonna die probably. I have 21% battery left on my device for the camera, so we'll maybe go until that thing's done. We are 80 subscribers away from getting 19,000, lining us up. If I grind like crazy, if I could get this place for another hour or two. I don't think I can stand it though. My shoulder hurts. This is where I have my connection to the ceiling. We may bust that thing out, because this thing hurts, and I don't like to sit down and play. I could sit down and play. I just think it looks dumb. It doesn't look. It just isn't the way. And make clips of me sitting down. That's terrible. Keep subscribing. We only need 70 more. $70 more subs. Man, I love that though, right? I'm so thankful for the the amazing moderator modes on YouTube and my amazing moderators. Honestly, because I just think of these stupid trolls that probably come from the same place, right? They all like probably some person sending them, and they are all just mad together. I love that thought, right? It's so funny because they're like, "Oh no, he beat us," and you're like, "Yeah, dude, I win." All I do is win, and the angry people lose. They have no power. It's freaking amazing. Very close poll. We're either going to get pulverized or we're not. 49% says we're not, and we save ourselves, and 51% say we get pulverized. 225 votes. I'm not going to act like I have a lot of energy to play music right now, though, because I am definitely running on fumes. So 40,000 views. We're just at it. So that's pretty insane, right? All right. Lava chicken. Everything's made on the spot. But you'd know that because the people in the chat right now are subscribed. We could do subscribe for 24 hours or more, and then that would mean you know exactly what this show is about. Yeah, I do Iron Maiden Flawless Victory. I play Nirvana, yeah. You just play AC/DC. Yeah, poop guy. Yeah, legato time. Yep. Legato and staccato walked in a room and said, "I gotta." Mango. Nada. Ready for the lava? Ready for the chicken? You better be ready. Starts with a cowbell, or at least mine does. Here we go. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do something. I'm gonna reset this thing. Hold on. And then okay, now we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh man, are you ready for some chicken? Lava! Lava!
chicken, lava, chicken, lava, chicken, lava, chicken, lava, chicken, lava, Mama said they only ring the bell. Crispy and juicy, only having a smell. Super spicy, it's a lava jar. Lava, chicken, lava, chicken. Lava, 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 chick, 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 chick. 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 Lava, 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 chick, 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 chick. Lava, chick, 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 chick. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, only having a smell. Super spicy, it's a lava jar. Lava, 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 chick, 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 chick. Lava, 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 chick, 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 chick. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a smell. Super spicy, it's a lava jar. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Super spicy, it's a lava jar. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a smell. Super spicy, it's a lava jar. Lava chicken. Deep lava chicken is delicious. Deep lava chicken is delicious. Lava chicken. Lava chicken. Lava.
Did we vote? Look, we got another $10. Nostrif is eating lava chicken right now. Nostrif, love it. Thank you, Nostrif, with a $10 super chat. Wonderful. Love you, my subscribers. My real people. Love it all. Well, it's been an interesting night. Interesting nights. The nights in the nightclub. Night after night. Really should have cleaned up the chat much earlier. But sometimes we gotta let them fly. Like if you asked other people, they're like, oh, you just let it be toxic. And it's pretty weird sometimes, right? So a good thing we got.
I'm a chicken and it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava tail. Ooh, she's lava chicken and it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava tail. Lava chicken. Lava chicken. Lava chicken. Lava
All right. That's probably enough with that. My shoulder's killing me, guys. So, there's the end of the poll. It was back and forth. The pulverizer. Do we hop on top and shut it off? Or are we pulverized? Well, 273 votes. 51% say we are pulverized. 49% say we are hopping on top. So as the pulverizer has whirling blades that are just devouring the forest behind us, tearing through the trees, tearing through the bees, through the wees, through the me's, through the
breeze.
Through the G's and the P's and the D's. We don't even have time to react. It's barreling through the woods. Before we even have time to do anything, we're caught up in the blades of the pulverizer. Basically, we hardly even realized what was happening, and we're pulverized by thousands of whirling blades within this pulverizer. We splatter. We shatter into a million billion little pieces. A million billion little pulverized powdered pieces. A million
billion powdered
pieces.
We're pulverized.
And that's it. For the story, at least. That was the end of the story. Not much happened. Went out in the woods, and out of nowhere, a pulverizer machine swallows us up. Swallows up the woods, and we don't know. And that's a realistic story, right? Like, if a big machine just came out of nowhere, you probably wouldn't know what to do if it was going fast enough. And it was going real fast. It was going real fast. It's kind of like some of the trolls were pulverized tonight by the amazing moderators. I want to thank you guys, Kirk Burning, Cause, anyone that was a mod, everybody that was here. Hi, Gary. Cause, Gary, Kirk Burning, you guys are amazing, guys. Gary C. Yeah, we fell into a wood chipper, essentially. Yeah, that's actually what happens a lot, dude. Curtis, we've walked on the beach before and then nothing happened. Yeah. Last night's show, a giant banana monster walked out of the woods and just talked to us and walked away. Nothing bad happened. Most of the time, a lot of the recent stories have been lame like that. Like there was one where there was thousands of little penguins and we just walked awkwardly in between them and just walked away. Nothing happened. It happens a lot more than you'd think. So yeah, literally last night's episode was just a giant banana monster that just was like,
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I am the banana man. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I am the banana man.
And he kept saying that. And then we looked at him, and he kept saying that, and then we just stared at each other awkwardly, and then he stomped away. And that was it. That was what they voted for. So just like some of these, we just, tonight I gave us no options. I didn't give us any fun option. I didn't give us a lame option because I don't like it when it's like that. It does seem like trolls show up and choose the lamest thing possible. So sometimes I just got to give us like, win or lose options to make it a fun story, because it's not an exciting story if you just it's, a realistic story just to see a monster and then walk away. But it's more fun to have it climax and do something. So, yeah. We have just hung out in the woods before. Something has to happen a little bit. Thanks, Super Cracker, for being here and being a member. Remember, join the membership club here, guys. It's only $3 a month. Yeah. They're supposed to be porcupine robots, but they're basically hedgehogs, yeah. They're cool, aren't they? Kind of wish I could grab them. Don't you wish you had one of those? I generated those before the show. Wow, am I an artist? Did I make that? The people who think they did something. Oh, wow, I typed in some stuff. That's me. I made that. I'm a genius. Yeah, right. That thing's just, that was easy and awesome. It's awesome, right? That's an awesome background. Oh, buddy, I'm tired. Look at how few commenters there are now. Isn't that crazy, guys? We turned it into subs only mode. I mean, there's 70 people, been 70 to 100 people, and there's just nobody. Tajin straws for mango nada. Lava pollo. Heck yeah. Now you know. We got somebody who knows. Funny how that is, though, right, guys? Ice on the shoulder. Yeah, I got an ice pack. I bought a specific thing for shoulder ice, but the problem is it has nothing to do with, it's not my muscles. It's like the bone. It's like my actual insides of me starts getting bad when I do this too much. It's not like a muscle thing at all. It's like my skeletal structure wrecks my it's like. And I have a pretty big neck and neck muscles. Like I said, I can do a bunch of pull-ups, dude. So it's not a matter of needing more neck muscles because I have big neck muscles. Those of you who've been a part of the membership club know. I'm not out of shape. Too much stress on your whole body. Yeah, you just shouldn't be wearing a 40-pound strap on one side of your body. That's why I built this cable system to hold it up. This guitar, that other guitar, I've been using the other guitar a lot, right? That one's more balanced and isn't as heavy as this one. This one is way different. And I have a thick strap. You see that? This is an ergonomic strap. And the other guitar has a regular strap and it doesn't hurt. So it's crazy how much heavier and brutal this guitar is. It's the shape and the size compared to that other one. This one just hurts me, man. It's crazy. Because that other one I can do a 10-hour show and it doesn't hurt me really. This one though just kills me. And it's not the You know, I got the widest, basically the widest strap you can have. It's ridiculous. It doesn't look cool. This isn't a cool strap. I wish it was. It can't really be. I can make it cooler, but you know, it's a functional one. Anyways, guys, I'm pretty tired. It's been a good night. We got 41,000 views. Almost 41,000. Not overly worried about that, though. The super chats were amazing, guys. Thank you, Kirk Burning, so much. You're really great. I should have put it into you know, subscriber only mode just because sooner. It's just to save the moderators the work, and although we get less views, but who wants those people? There's no real point in the trolls kind of spin stuff around a little bit, but next episode we'll get 19,000, so that's a fun thing to look forward to. It's kind of nice to leave it just below because we usually get a minimum of 100 subs an episode now most of the time, so we started with 18,750 subs and we got to 18,950 almost, so 200 subs tonight. That's pretty good. I wish we could go faster, but I'm also happy that we're growing, you know, as it is. I can't wait to get to 20,000, dude. You guys remember the 10,000 party? Now, like, once we get to 20, it's going to start feeling easy, right? That's the hope, is that it's going to feel easy. That'll be awesome, right? And then maybe we can get to 100. I'd love to get to 25,000 before the end of the year, at least. You know why? I mean, you know why, right? Because if we do that, and I think we can, I think we're well on the way to doing that. It'll be a close shot. And then the thing is, guys, yeah, that'll mean we're 1/4 of the way there, right? So if things snowball, we're 1/4 of the way to 100,000. I really want that YouTube plaque, dude. I really want 100,000 subs really bad. And I think we're going to get there. We got to 18,000 in a year. So, you know, but the snowball effect is happening a little bit, right? So if it just keeps snowballing, we should be able to do it. We'll see how many trolls subscribe though, right? Because you know how you know they're trolls is when I post something. Like I'll post a short video and the second I post a new short, they're like, oh no, I'm still subbed, and then they jump away. Man, you know what the hair looks like with the pink? You know what that looks like, right? This background when his hair's pink, needler. The Halo needler gun, right? Looks like the needler gun. Grab him and needle people. The needler. So awesome. Halo was so great, dude. I mean, I know it's still around, but you know, it really is it like in a real way, you know? Halo needle. Did you say that before I said it? That'd be awesome if you did.
I'm glad you like my hair.
Thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. I'm old enough. Older than I want to be, but I'm wise enough to be able to do all this stuff that I'm doing. So I wouldn't want to be really young because like I see some of those people and they're pretty dumb. So I'm in the right spot. I'm old enough to be president. We'll put it that way. How about that?
So,
There you go. I'm at least old enough to be president.
So vote for me. Yeah, vote for me. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, I'm not 80 years. I'm 80 years old. That's how old you have to be president now, right? Like the past couple of presidents. Minimum of 80 years old or something.
All right. Well, should we get out of here?
Could you imagine if the trolls that were here tonight were actually that mad that they like put a bunch of money aside to buy memberships and give me money to be trolls? I would love that. That'd be the funniest thing ever. I wish that would have worked. Some guy's like, all right, we're going to fund all these trolls. And then we just kick them because, like, how much money are you going to give me? Give me $5,000 and then we'll just kick all your troll members. That'd be funny. It was fun, though, guys. I had a lot of fun. I love you guys. Nah, man, I sleep. I'm exhausted, man. Blue skies. Man, blue skies, you missed it, dude. We had a members only, like, for a while. And you're a member. That's too bad. You could have been there. It was really fun. We went to members only mode, and it was like, it was really peaceful and nice. I have been live for 6.5 hours. And most of the 6 hours, I was told I'm not playing enough music. And I was being, like, pretty much a lot of mistreatment tonight. I'm not going to lie, guys. And then they're like, you're being a jerk. And it's like, no, you're being a jerk. And you're just making me fight back. So, and then we switched it to members only mode. And then we switched it to subscribers only mode. So we're in subs only mode. Thank you, Gary. Gary C. with the $5 super chat says, Sparky, you're rad. Just wanted to say that there are slow days and rad days, but you do you, bro. This is rad. Thank you, Gary, for that 5. Love you, man. You're great. Love you guys that support this place. Love all the people that support. Lots of, I put a lot of energy and time into this in the past 24 hours, basically. I started last night. Well, now it's been a little more than 24 hours. But basically, guys, in the past 24 hours, I've played for like 14 hours of it. So I slept for a while, had a little bit of a break, but I pretty much have been live for about 14 of the last 24 hours. Okay, so my shoulder hurts. I'm pretty tired. That's pretty true. You can look it up. I'm not making it up. You can go look. Go look at my last stream. It probably doesn't even say 1 day ago. I'll bet. Let me see. Let me see, because that's what's funny. Yeah, 20 hours ago. It still says 20 hours ago. So, there you go. Not even a day ago. So, there it is. And it was 7. It was, it says I was live for 7,000 hours last night. Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, I'm so funny. Wow, you're so funny. No, 7 hours and 15 minutes. And tonight we're live for 6.5 hours. So how's that for getting a haircut and getting a real job? How about I work this place like a real job, harder than most people work at their regular jobs? And thanks to super amazing people like Gary C. and Kirk Burning for believing in me. And I'm glad you guys work hard to support me. And I'm going to be in here trying to spread and inspire those people. And then the angry people, we're going to mock them until they're angry about it. It's really funny how angry they get. We win, they lose forever. They'll lose forever. Anyone who comments negatively will lose forever, it's for sure. All right, 41,000 views tonight. 482 likes. Lots of great super chats. Can't complain. Can't complain. I will do this forever. Other than if I keep doing this too much without some sort of something, my shoulder's going to give out and my back and my body because of this stuff is hardcore. You know, it's bad for me, but I love it. It's the best. What am I living for? You know what I mean? I live for this place, dude. So, like, if it's going to hurt a little bit, you know, I'd rather be hurting myself doing this than, you know, a lot of, like, what a lot of people's jobs have to be sometimes, you know? And I've done hard jobs. I've had hard jobs. I've worked in a cemetery. And I've washed dishes before. And then I've worked data centers. And as I said, I programmed the underground at Adventureland. So when we're done, go look up the intro to the underground and Adventureland. The new videos, don't watch the old videos. You have to watch new ones because I just did it a year ago. So you have to watch the new underground. Go look up Adventureland Altoona, the underground, and watch the intro. I programmed that. So you watch the animatronic show. There's smoke that comes down. It's a very crazy, crazy light show and animatronic show, and I was the programmer of it. It's really great. So if you want to see stuff that I do, like the work that I do and stuff, there's great reviews on that. Many great reviews. So I'm exhausted, guys. I gotta go. Spread positivity and you will receive it. Sometimes people will be mad. Who cares? Next time we'll just go subs only mode and we won't ever have that problem again. I don't know why I didn't go that way earlier, but sometimes I like the giant numbers, you know? 41,230 views. No matter what people say, we're still bigger than all those shows, dude. Like, most people could only dream of being so lucky, so. Right? Like, I used to not be so lucky, so. A few trolls never hurt me. They just help most of the time, actually. It's kind of funny. Let me read the chat here. No, I have this. I have a way. I built a way to hold the strap and stuff. You can go look at my other videos. Dingling Masterpiece Theater gifted 5 members. Thank you, Dingling. All right. Opie's a member. E.T. Galaxy. Katie did. Austin Howard. Marco Z. Well, hope you guys are happy.
Hey, that's a nice comment.
That's a nice way to think of it, dude. At first I thought you were being mean, and that's nice. Blue Skies say, trolls don't stick around for boring streams, my man. I'm going to screenshot that. I feel like I want to hang that on my wall. I'm not even going to lie. That's a great one, dude. That's like a brilliant, very simple, very powerful statement right there. That's a good one. Thank you, Blue Skies. And that's your name represents your positive comment. Yeah. The trolls don't stick around for boring shows. That's for sure. They were there. They were paying attention the whole time. Love that point, man. Thank you, Gary C. Ibuprofen fun. Sparky is legit. Yeah, dude, I do take ibuprofen. It is a miracle. It is so good. You know it probably causes some other stuff, right? Anything that works that good has got to be like giving us cancer or something for sure. But man, is it a miracle, man. It's really great, right? You just take it and like, that's, you know, energy drinks and ibuprofen, dude, is how we get through these shows. Hello. Anyone else have anything else to say? It's bad on the liver. Yeah. Thank you, Blue Skies, with the $5. You guys are wonderful. Dingling Masterpiece Theater gifted 5 memberships. And Blue Skies with $5 says, wish it could be more, but the dedication is inspiring. Thank you, Blue Skies. You're amazing. Dingling Masterpiece Theater, when are you going on tour with a $2? I don't know. I always think that too. I can't believe no one in Iowa has offered me a gig. I mean, I had one person ask me to play somewhere, but they weren't booking a place. Like, I have an interview on Monday with this thing called the Guitar Department. Hopefully that'll go well. I'll talk about it. If somebody wants to pay me the right price, I might start playing around here. It'd be fun to have a residency somewhere and do this stream from a venue, like a bar, you know, but it has to be a good business deal because I'm lucky to be in a position where I'm not like desperate. You know, like I'm not like, please let me play your bar, or please give me a record label, or please anything. You know, like we're winning right here. This is the best thing to be doing. And I'm lucky to have this. And other musicians could only dream to have this without having a band or having to do that. But if I could go on tour and it would actually make money, that's the thing. It doesn't make money, man. And I don't care about money that much, but when you're just wasting money, like those people like lose money, man. It's like, I don't, if I can make money and not just pure lose money. Like I've traveled the United States already like crazy. I want to go to Japan. I would be willing to break even going to Japan. But I've been to Australia. I haven't traveled Europe. I'd like to do that. So I'd probably break even going to Europe. But I'm not going to bring this guitar or my other guitar anywhere. Like if I'm not getting money. And I'm probably not even going to do that anyways. I don't know if I'll ever take this with me. I'm scared. Dude, it's like the Holy Grail. Someone will steal it, dude. You know, I'm really worried about that. Like I'd have to be protecting it at all times. As far as going on tour, though, it's just got to be, you know, as this place gets bigger and bigger, maybe 2026, I get offered a real gig somewhere, you know. Otherwise, this is still the dream, dude, you know. Don't need a band, don't need a venue. I am winning. Thanks, Gary C. It should be good. Yeah, Blue Skies says, my cousin is like 8K in the hole trying to get it started. It's really brutal these days for musicians. Yeah, it's a big lie. The industry is garbage and venues don't pay people. Venues pretty much like think you should pay to play. And I have done that. I lived in Hollywood where I paid to play and you buy the tickets beforehand. They're screwing everybody. So I'm one of the first guys that isn't desperate to go like, oh, please let me play your venue. I need exposure. Nah, man, I'm bigger than they are. You know, like, dude, you want my YouTube channel to do my stream from your venue because I'm going to expose you to the world, not the other way around. Like, I don't care about playing for 50 people at your bar. You should care about the 50,000 people that watch me online. We got 42,000 views right now. You know what I'm saying? Your bar's not getting 42,000 views on anything ever. Right? Right? So they got to pay me. Pay me and I will bring my stream there. And that's bottom line, is business. And I'm not a musician who's sitting there going, oh, I can't wait that you're going to hand me you're going to hand me beer. I don't drink anymore. I don't want beer. And I, you know, don't want to haul all my nice equipment somewhere to play for 10 people and not make money. Like, I love performing and stuff, but this is now like we're winning, man. We don't need any of those things. We've carved a path no one's ever carved right here, man. The best place in the world. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with a $5 super chat. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. You guys rule. I'm not dying anytime soon, so if you don't go on tour for a decade, I'll still be here supporting the stream. You're bigger than Toots and the Madels. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but totally. That's probably why, right? I probably am bigger than that because I don't know what that is. So hopefully. Robert Tom, hey, buddy. $2 says get some rest. I know. We got a show Monday, and I got that interview Monday, but they're not going to make me stand. I'm not going to bring my equipment to the interview either. So I know they wanted me to bring my looper and all this stuff, but like, dude, I'll be honest, guys. We're winning so much. Like, I'm not in some huge hurry to do any of that anymore. I've done it a lot. Dude, I've lugged all this equipment into venues and they gave me no money, right? Like, I've done it for $50. And like, that's not like, you know, it's not terrible, except for it's like Gary C with another $2. But it's just like, then you travel, you spend your whole day, and then you wait in line with a bunch of other bands, and it's just, I don't know. I'm trying to carve a new way. Musicians need respect, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm over it. They don't pay you for your music you post on streaming. The record labels Record labels try to sign you a deal where they say, you're going to pay us $50,000. They charge you $50,000 to use their studio and make your first album. And they're like, yeah, you're going to pay it off with this album. And they know you won't. And what happens is you get unsigned from them. You get a 2-year deal probably, right? It's about 2 years. They're like 2 albums or 4 albums. And then you sign the deal and they charge you to use their studio. They'll charge you $50,000 to $250,000, and they go, you're going to pay it back with this album you make, but they don't help you, and you get as many views as someone who didn't have an album or didn't have a record label, and then you don't get any money, and then you actually get unsigned. They unsign you, and now you owe them $50,000 to $250,000. Look it up. Many bands have fallen for it. It's the new model, is that record labels don't help anybody. Most of them. The only thing a record label can do, there's only 2 things that they really can do. It's they get you they can put your song in a movie. If your song gets put in a movie, if the record label actually helps you and likes you, they'll get your song in a movie, and then you can make a lot of money from that. That's one thing they do. The other thing they do, and this is one of the things where it seems important to me, is you cannot tour with certain artists unless you're on their label. Like most bands now, like most tours are all signed to the same record label, and they all go on tour at once. And the record label, everybody pays for everything at once. And so basically, if you want to tour, you have to be signed to a label. If you want to tour with big bands or big artists, you have to be signed to their label. That's why I talk about Dead Mouse and Mousetrap Records, because I'd love to play shows with them. And the only way to play shows with them, they're not going to play shows with unsigned people who are not on their thing. So, yeah. Those are the 2 reasons. Otherwise, I don't see a lot of reason, man. Like, they're just going to take your money. Like, I'm pretty
informed on how
it goes. And right now, I'm not desperate to fall for any of those traps. And I wish venues would pay people. But I get that they don't make a lot of money, but they certainly shouldn't be, there's a reason that nobody makes any money. They'll hire the more garbage people. They'll just hire anybody who's desperate. They don't need people who are actually got like skills and followers. They'll just hire somebody that is like, I'm so excited to be here, which is great. Don't get me wrong. It's great to be passionate and not make money. That's all good. That is fine. It's not a problem. At a certain point, though, it is a problem. It's a business deal problem. Is that's not a business. It's like disrespect. Do we want to hear a rant about how poor the music industry is these days? Yeah, if venues can't make money without paying the people bringing in the crowds, they're missing something in their end. Yeah, and you know what happens, guys? Yeah, it's all about power, Sparks. You're right, Wesley. It's all about gatekeeping. And the ego of the venue is actually bigger than the musician most of the time. So they're like, oh, yeah, you want to play our place? Oh, we're a big deal. And you're like, yeah, okay. Good for you. Have fun. That's why I don't need them, right? Like, it's like, okay. Whatever. But you're right, yeah. If venues can't make money without paying the people bringing in the crowds, they're missing something on their end. And that's the thing, right? Here's the bottom line, guys. They don't pay you a % of beer sales, right? None of these venues are offering you a % of the beer. They make all the money off the beer and alcohol, which is where all the money is. And then they don't give that to the band. They'll give you part of your ticket sales. Yeah, they'll give you part of your ticket sales. So they're like, oh, you get a % of the door if there's a door fee, right? But you don't see them offering you beer sale money, right? And that's the thing, is they make all the money off beer, which is all the money. That's the problem. Is that, and then the thing, here's the other big problem. They expect you to promote for them. They expect you to be the promoter for them when they own the venue. And they're like, what? You're not going to pay for ads? It's like, dude, I'm in a band. I don't have any money. And then they're like, you're a venue. Like, it's got to be some in-between thing where you both do it. Like, but yeah. It's a rant. I'm sorry. Play underground shows at races and stuff. Yeah. At raves and stuff. Yeah. And you can do that sometimes. Sometimes. But you know what happens at a lot of those? Is that the people that go to those don't have money either. It's usually a bunch of bands, and everybody in the audience is also a bunch of bands, and so nobody has any money, and it's a bunch of artists playing for artists, and you can't have a bunch of artists playing for artists. That means there's no money. You have to have regular people with money going there, and a big thing, like in Florida, I was in Florida for years, okay, and that scene is all underground. Like, I went to many parties in the forest, but the problem is everyone there was an artist and a musician, and everyone was in a band, and so nobody had any money, and so there's no real money there because everybody's on the bill. Everybody there is on the stage. There's no one in the audience, essentially. If everyone that's there is performing at the show, where is the money coming from? It's not coming from anyone. That's what happens a lot of the time. You have to get regular people to give you money, but no, there's no people with money. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, DJs get ripped as much as anybody. Yeah. I make better money doing this than I would those alternate routes, really. But no, it's not like, I wish YouTube ads paid me more. And there's a world where it might. There's rumors that things might change, but as of right now, it's not like, it's all bad. Music's not a good life, dude. Like, as far as money, like, they tell you to get a regular job. My streams, I'm very thankful to have very generous people. I was a street performer really before this. You can go watch. I have an entire playlist with hundreds of videos, literally like 100, 200 videos. It's busking. Go look up my street performing playlist on here. It's my busker playlist of me performing in the streets. I performed all the time in Salem, Massachusetts, in Savannah, Georgia, in Vegas, Las Vegas, on Fremont Street. I performed in San Diego, California. Yeah, I performed all over. And I will tell you guys, that's better money than being a musician most of the time, because the cost of doing that is very little for the most part. So then you can street perform and get $100, which is not overly crazy, but like when you're in a band or something and you got to pay 5 members and then you got to haul all your equipment and you got to, there's a lot. You got to spend the whole day waiting just to play one set. It's crazy. Hey, Opie, what's up, buddy? Opie's a member. Yeah, go watch my street performing videos. Nobody watched those, dude. I didn't have any followers. You guys got to realize I have hundreds of videos on my YouTube channel that nobody watched because for years I had 444 subs for like 10 years. I posted hundreds of videos and got nowhere, guys. No one would watch them. And now I get thousands of views, and I have 42,000 views right now on this live stream. But you guys really should go watch my street performing videos. I did my light up bit. I had a light up guitar with light up goggles and light up shoes, and I would go perform in the dark in Salem during Halloween, Salem, Massachusetts. Yeah, during Halloween happenings, many years. I have awesome street performing videos. You should go watch them, dude. I would live loop guitar on street corners. And again, I'd say that's better money than most musicians make doing anything. And this right now is just street performing. All I'm doing now is internet busking. This is a skill I learned on the streets, and I've learned it like crazy on the streets. Like, again, I have so many videos that have not been watched worth anything. Like, they have like 200 views. Okay. So like, I would love for them to blow up now. I worked very hard on videos for years and nobody would watch. They're very good. They're probably better than what I put out now. It's just nobody was there. I had nobody there. Now I have 19,000. Thank you, Gary C. Only up from here with $2. Yeah, man. I hope so. And I hope I carve a new path in the music world. You know, by taking my career into my own hands and doing this, I've done something that few can imagine or few have ever accomplished, man. Streaming has changed my perspective of music. I definitely thought that being a rock star was dead. Okay? It was dead. A year ago, this show is just barely over 1 year old. A year ago, it was dead, man. I was like, there's no way to be a rock star anymore. Right now, guys, I actually believe that I can be like a rock star thing, right? Because of this. And this is a whole new way of doing things. It's like the Lamborghini thing, right? The Lamborghini mentality, right? The dream of buying a Lamborghini is ridiculous, right? It's still dumb. I said if I get 1 million subs, I'd buy a Lamborghini, right? That's the joke, right? But here's the thing, is that like that dream only happened when my channel started growing and I got 1,000 subs and I was like, wait a minute, man. There is a chance you could actually be a rock star. Like, and it was like the first time I was like, maybe it's not completely dead. And I mean, it's not, I'm not acting like, you know, I'm going to buy a Lamborghini necessarily. I would if I had 1 million subs. I would actually do that. Because I know I could make YouTube videos that would do really well, right? That's the only reason. The word Lamborghini, when you put it on YouTube, does really well. Mojo with the 20. Love it, Mojo. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Hey, we got 515 thumbs up. 515 live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. 515 thumbs up. Love you, Mojo. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I know it's a rant. This isn't music. It's just me talking about the industry because it hurts, man. I love music and I've been working at it my whole life. And then, like, you know, when I was younger, the dream still existed. And then, like, you know, like everything kind of died in like 2005 or something. You know, like it was like maybe 2010. Right? I don't know. Like the last big bands, right? It's like Avenged Sevenfold and the Disturbed and like those guys were the last rock stars who made a lot of money, right? And I know there's people now, there's a few, I know. We could act like that's a thing, right? There's a few guys, but realistically, like the last rock stars, right? Where it's like I said, Disturbed and Avenged Sevenfold and that era, right? The 2010s and stuff. That was like the end of the rock stars, dude. What do you guys think? I don't know. And I'm still not sure that like rock star world is a thing because you can't really be a rock star if nobody else like wants you to be, dude, right? Like, because the world's pretty beat up. And being a rock star is kind of a dumb thing to dream for anyways, because what does it mean? You're a jerk, right? Music never dies for sure. But the idea of like bikinis and Lamborghinis, right? Bikinis and Lamborghinis, right? Can you do bikinis and Lamborghinis without just completely poser fake? Like, could you buy a Lamborghini and have bikini babes? Or is it all fake? Dingling Masterpiece Theater with a $2 super chat says, the next great rock star is talking right now. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. I love you guys. Yeah, I'm just ranting. Like, you know, I want to change the game. I don't know. The game is so broken. Everyone around me is like, you know, upload to Spotify, get a record label, go tour. And I'm like, I like all that stuff. I wish that was real. But we all know it's a lie. It's been a lie for a while, dude. It's been a lie for a while. This is the first time I felt like I'm not being lied to anymore. Like, they can't, there's no guy. Like, those are all scams. They're scams. They're scams. Scams. preying upon innocent artists who are desperate. And now it's like, take it in, YouTube has given me a lucky power right now. It may not be here forever. Who knows? Either this is just the beginning or, algorithm could change and I could disappear, man. But I think I'm here, and it's like, I just want I want to, imagine a different world. I think Opie could have something to say about that. Yeah, Opie says we have to work harder. MTV helped them. Yeah. But again, like if I was a rock star in the 80s, it feels like it would have been a whole different thing, dude. But then again, like that's the only thing is I bet back then, I always thought it'd be easier. But then you got to think like there's only 5 guys who get to be shown on the TV. And I would argue that nowadays streaming does the same thing, right? Like basically, if you're not Taylor Swift or like the 5 people at the top, which was what MTV did, right? If you're not those 5 people on the radio or on MTV, you're not a millionaire. So I don't know. But then again, like, I don't know. I don't really know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I sometimes think I'm like in the 80s, it would have been easy. But then I also think like it was just as like funneled as anything else, right? I don't know. It was a different world. Now we're in a different world. And I think you got to find a different path that isn't controlled by weirdo business people who are evil. Streaming. And I'm not saying everybody can stream. I'm lucky to have skills in this area. Because, like, and it's like paving a path to show people what might be possible. And I'm really just doing it before AI eliminates me, too. Because there's a reality, like, this is the last moment before it's all really screwed up, dude. So, like, I'm lucky to be right here, right now, in this moment of humans are still here before, like, everything's just AI generated. Like, you don't really need me. There was a guy saying it earlier, like, you could AI generate. In the future, you'll just have an AI version of me, and it'll just be really, really weird. So, we'll live it up for the next few years. I'm glad to have created this right before AI really did that, because I feel worse for anyone who starts a band in 5 years from now. Like, everyone's going to think you're fake. If you started music before right now, they can prove that you were here before AI, right? But basically, as of right now, like this past couple months, right, where AI just ruined everything, now if you start a band, I would question if they're real. If you start a music project right now, everyone's going to question if it's real. So I'm glad I started this thing a year ago, and then I have videos from years ago, because I feel bad for anyone trying to do anything after now. All of music is AI right now. It's really disgusting, but... Oh, yeah, Gary. Gary C says, AI ain't got nothing on you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, end is near for us musicians. Maybe later you playing on the moon. Heck yeah, dude. Actually on the moon. Wouldn't that be awesome? Thank you, Michael. Michael Hansel says, nah, people prefer real over AI. I don't think you can be replaced because you're one of a kind. Dude, I agree. It's what me and Catch in Alaska talk about all the time. Me and Catch in Alaska are good. Me and Wyatt of Catch in Alaska are good buddies. And we talk on the phone all the time and encourage each other. And like, I try to point out to him, I'm like, don't use AI stuff. Don't do anything polished. Raw and real. Like, his channel's so real, right? And my channel, although I have this background, is real. Like, my clips are just right from the live stream. I don't edit them up. It's just raw. And people are going to crave it. They already do, right, guys? Like, that you already want it. You're already, like, wading through all these fake guitar players. There's all these guys that, like, record, and then they sit in front of it, and they pretend they're playing the thing they recorded. That is most people now. And that's fine, I guess. But, like, I don't do that. I have never done that. And I literally, now my show has become clipping this and posting it is all I do for my clips. And it's trying to keep it so real and so real that, like, when the world becomes AI slop garbage everywhere, that you know that it's real because you saw me do it. That's what it comes down to. Like, it's because it's over, right? That stuff's already ruining everything. And even people are ruining it by pretending to play guitar. So it's crazy with that. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Sparky is AI. An awesome instrumentalist. Yeah, AI, exactly. No, man, it's real cool. Yeah. It's like the truth is, like, if you want to stream, you got to be so real, man, that because people are going to be craving something real when all this fake music and fake people. And honestly, guys, pop music has been so fake. Uh-oh. There. You guys here? My phone went flying. Hold on. I gotta grab that. Hold on. I'm coming back. Man. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm back. My stuff went flying. Everything broke. That was crazy. And that's real. It's no AI. No AI breaking garbage. All right. Well, yeah, it's probably the end of the rant. So, like, people are going to be desperate for real stuff. And I'm real, man. And I really lost connection, so. I'm real, man. 6-7 song is a good idea. Thank you, Gary C. I'm back from the future, yeah. They cut me off. They blocked the rant, I know. Yeah, the batteries, you knew it, Marco. Marco's paying attention. The AI got my batteries. No, man, that's pretty much the whole rant, though, like. Keep it real, guys. If you want to be the future, we're just going to stay real, man. In a world full of phonies and fake musicians and fake AI everything. Anti-AI festival. Never for me. AI is just helping, not for changing the source. Dude, I have, this is AI behind me. AI can be used correctly. Like, this is a good way of using AI art, right? I wasn't going to pay some guy to make that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very basic form of AI. I don't think it harms anybody. I don't think some artist needed to come in and make that. Could you imagine the amount of money I would spend on artists to make that stuff? No, that's a good use of it. But when it runs over music and runs over every sort of form of everything, I love AI when it comes to actually learning stuff. It's beautiful with that. For sure. There's a lot of good things. I'm not going to say it's bad. Yeah, they had to get me, man. They shut me down. They shut me down, man. They're trying to take me off the radio. Somebody get them. Somebody, they're pulling me they're pulling me away. I do sell merch. Go to my channel. Click my homepage. You can buy Manifest the Best. Buy a mug. This is my mug. Manifest the Best. I got billion shirts. I got shirts, mugs. I got everything. But I don't post them to the stream because I honestly have made way more money off of super chats ever since I stopped having merchandise for sale. That's a tip. Is that unfortunately, like, I guess people think you make a lot of money off merchandise if you have it listed, but what you don't get is you really don't. So like, but you know, it's a subliminal thing. So I don't really sell a lot of shirts or any of that stuff. I want to though, but the super chats are more important. They go further than that stuff does. So it didn't turn out that way, but I have tons of stuff available. With the neon guitar and goggles? Yeah, I have the To the Moon. Not with the goggles, though, just the guitar. I have a guitar, this guitar with like fire behind it, and it says To the Moon. And you can buy that with a bunch of stuff, but... You use AI to generate chainmail on your guinea pig pictures. That's funny. Yeah, AI can be a great tool for so many things, but should never be used to try to replace or implement musicianship. Agreed. To me, it's like juggling. Like, obviously, you could watch AI masterfully juggle fake stuff, right? It's not real. Like, you could watch a AI juggler destroying a human, which is not interesting. That's where it's at with me. So, although some AI thing's going to destroy me musically, it's just like, okay, whatever. You're here to watch me juggle the balls, right? And that's what I do is that. And I think it will be relevant for a while. I think it'll always be relevant for the rest of my time. I got in right before it's hard to say whether it's worth it. I think I'm at the cusp, the crest, the edge. Do I play Fortnite? No, but I'm very tempted to because of the new Daft Punk releases. I play video games, just not Fortnite. Because Daft Punk is one of my favorite all-time things, and Alive 2007 is the greatest album ever. Like, I have listened to Daft Punk Alive 2007 more than any album in my entire life. Beginning to end. I recommend when this stream ends, go listen to Daft Punk Alive 2007 beginning to end. You got to play the whole thing. It's masterpiece. One of the greatest things ever made, ever. Greatest thing ever. I love it. It's what inspired this place. It inspires me still. I've listened to it so many times. And they put that in that video game. They put the live concert. They put the pyramid in it. You can go to the concert. That's literally what it is. You go to the concert and it's the audio from that recording. It looks so awesome, dude. It is awesome. And I play those songs. That's the thing, guys. Television rules the nation. One of the songs I play all the time is in that game. So kids are about to discover songs that they weren't listening to. Songs that I play. Prime Time of Your Life. I play that song all the time. That's in the game. Those two songs are two of the songs that, like, I know kids don't know. But now they're going to play Fortnite and they're going to go type that in and they're going to look it up and they're going to find me and they're going to find me doing it.
And that's the thing, man.
So I'm in a perfect moment where I'm like, dude, kids are finally going to discover those masterpieces and they're going to start finding me because I am the next best thing to that because there's nobody doing this. So it's like, and they're not doing it anymore. That's why. I'm done. I'm on. Yeah, I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. Beavis and Butthead when they see Guar. Thank you, Mojo. As much as I love when you play, I love these rant interactions just as much. Good. That's right, man. Because sometimes you need to speak your mind, man. Streaming is not all just music, man. Like, because it is and it isn't. Like, talking on the state of music is important. I think there's, like, now that I have a platform that people will listen, man, Like, I've been a musician my whole life, and, you know, like I said, I've street performed for years. I had more success. I mean, I played the Whiskey a Go-Go, dude. You can go look at videos of me in Hollywood. Go look up Sparky Goes Hollywood. I have videos of me. Look up Spectra with a K. Spectra Rocks. You can go watch me headlining the Whiskey a Go-Go. I've headlined the Whiskey a Go-Go multiple times with a band that I joined that was in LA. So I've done some of the rock and roll dreams, dude. And that stuff was dead when I did it. And that's the thing is I realized you got to pay to play the Whiskey. You have to buy all the tickets and you have to sell them
all to make any money.
And you really don't. And yeah. And I've done that, and I've street performed all over the United States. And I posted hundreds of videos on YouTube before this live stream finally worked this year. And this is the biggest stuff I've ever done. Okay, so I am very thankful, and I'm happy to be here, man. And those people that don't get what's going on here, it's like, dude, I've earned my stripes. And when I'm here, I'm also working very hard. I work very hard right now, currently, with the minor amounts of success that I've had. And I've had more success than most people, but also less success than some. So my goals are much bigger than where we are right now. And they need to be. But, you know, then I know there's plenty of people that are struggling and not getting anywhere. So I've been both. You have to put in 1 billion hours, dude. Your neighbor's having a bachelorette party. That's funny. And again, if you don't think I've earned it, go watch my old videos, please. Because I used to make such polished videos. I worked really hard on videos. Go look at videos from 3 to 5 years ago. Go look at all my old videos, dude. My shorts, dude, my videos of me street performing, they're awesome, man. They're better than stuff I do now, really. Like, just nobody watched. And that's the thing. It was just not being watched. But it was as good as anything ever. What do you think about busking truck stops? I'm going to start trucking. No. I only busk. America doesn't like busking. That's the problem is, dude, street performing in America is pretty dead. People don't. There's only a couple of good places. Like I said, Savannah, Georgia, Salem, Massachusetts. I did Vegas. That is horrible. I'm not going to lie. Fremont Street just blasts gigantic 10,000 watt speakers above your head. So if you literally don't have a full-blown PA system, you have no chance. You literally have to bring a big battery pack to run a full PA, and you will be directly competing with the audio from their sound system. And it is really sad that they do that. Yeah, you can't. It's really not good. But I have really cool videos of that. Anyways, I got some good videos anyways. Your dad's a trucker. My dad's a trucker. I have brothers and sisters in different states. You actually look like him. Apparently, he had a family in Georgia. We didn't know about, haven't seen him in 15 years or more. Yeah, I'm your dad. No. Daft Punk. Yeah, I can play tons of Daft Punk. Yeah, go watch all my old stuff. Yes, go watch my Busker playlist. It's awesome. It's crazy. You guys will be blown away by the crazy stuff I've done. You'll be like, whoa, dude. And then if this channel ever gets to the point where I'm like actually a famous person, right? Those things are going to look really awesome because there's a lot of people who are like, oh man, Ed Sheeran was a street performer. But it's like, how many times did Ed Sheeran actually street perform, guys? Like, I have a feeling Ed Sheeran didn't street perform like I did. You know, like, I don't, but then I'm not going to discredit him. Maybe he was. I don't know. England, Europe actually pays you. So if you want to street perform, go to Europe because America is not as receptive. A few places are, but really they're not. You know, Canada's a really good place to street perform. Canada's one of the best places on earth. And then obviously all of Europe, and Amsterdam is one of the best places. Australia is great. Play in Fresno on the street. Take all the cash and go to the card room. Right on. Thank you. Busking truck stops. Water time or monster time? I know, right? If I drank a monster, I might be able to power through a little longer, but... Seen Odorous in Sacramento before he died. I don't know what that means. You went to Guar? Guar bar? What do you mean? Guar has a bar? That's cool. I bet that's really cool. Am I getting subs by just ranting? That'd be funny. Wow, we're getting really close to 19,000 subs. All right. Mojo, you're wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for supporting that. Yeah. There's the people that show up for 5 seconds going, he doesn't play music, he's wearing a guitar. It's like, dude, I've been here now for 7 hours and 17 minutes, okay? If you just wore this guitar and stood here, you'd be in pain. Okay, I guarantee it. But Mojo, thank you for getting why. Like, sometimes I got to rant. You know, I'm lucky to have a platform and a microphone I can yell to the world. I love that. I want to stand up for musicians. I don't know what the future holds for musicians, man. I don't know. I would not recommend being a young person and being a musician. But if the streaming world starts paying, guys, people like iShowSpeed, Kai Cenat, those people are worth like $30 million, right? So there's a future where streaming, I don't know. I'm not making that any kind of money like that, right? I'm making, busker money right now. My bills are more than I'm affording, right? But I have a dream of being like them. And those people are super rich. And so it's like, man, if the streaming world, the world is starting to freak out over iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat, right? They are now becoming the most powerful and famous people in the world. And so being a streamer and being in the streaming world, if the streamers start getting respect and making big money, there's going to be contracts and there's going to be money on all levels of streaming, from musicians to that, right? That's my thoughts. So the value of this as a career goes up huge if those people get rich. And I think that's what's happening, man, is they're finally starting to say, wait a minute, streamers are the best entertainers. And when they realize that, it's going to become a feasible option for money, which means musicians are now going to have a real option to make money when they start signing big contracts to sign people to certain streaming services. Now, I know they've been giving out contracts for streaming for a while, but people like iShowSpeed, who are rocking the entertainment world, are literally proving that streaming is bigger than football and soccer and basketball and baseball. One individual can just have 100,000 people watching them. One guy, not a full football team or whatever. That's a big deal. And when people start realizing that, I hope that trickles down to me. That's the dream. That's what I think. And I think it's starting to happen. I think I'm in the right spot at the right time. So if those guys are starting to blow up, so if I can blow up right then, and then all these people with billions of dollars go, oh, these are the guys that need all the money. This is where the entertainment is. They're starting to see it, and that's what's great, is as streamers get more respected as the biggest thing in the world, which is what it is. This is the next thing, biggest thing, and they're starting to see it, which makes me excited, because musicians can't make money, but what if we transferred? Thank you, Gary C. Yeah, I write tons of my own songs. Yeah, everything's a reset. I agree. I do think streamers are starting to be respected as the biggest form of entertainment, though. Like I said, Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed are changing what people's perspective are. Like, if you've seen what iShowSpeed has been doing, he's like the Beatles around the world. Hundreds to thousands of people gather around him screaming and crying everywhere he goes. That has not happened in any modern world thing ever, really, anytime. So all these big businesses are like, oh man, let's give him all the money. And that's going to start making everybody look at all the levels. And, you know, I got 44,000 views right now. So I'm one of the biggest music streamers in the world. So, you know, but whether they will respect music or not, I don't know. But go watch my in real life streams, because that's part of that, right? Is the Blue Zoo stream, and I have more of those planned. Go watch episode 221, where I played guitar with stingrays, and I played guitar with birds all over me, and I played with mermaids, and it was awesome. Yep, kids would rather watch iShowSpeed and YouTube. Yep. And I'm not going to, you know, like, whether you like it or not, that's just true. Wow, you're on YouTube and you don't know what iShowSpeed is, and that's fine. That's my point. That's good. It's good there's people that still don't know, because he has 45 million subs, and there's still people that don't know. The fact you're on YouTube, though, and you don't know what that is, and you're watching me as a streamer, I'm not trying to promote him, because don't go watch him instead of me. You should watch me. I'm the best show. I'm the best show. Don't forget it. I'm the best show. We have not begun to do what he's doing yet. But yeah, it's good. You don't know who he is yet. Says we're not all the way there yet, right? We're not quite there yet, but all the kids know. And there's a moment, we're in the moment where it goes, and everyone knows. And if I finally get on that platform, I'm going to be one of those people with like $100 million, I hope. But right now, I
got no money. I ain't got no money, dog. I ain't got no money, but I appreciate all the super chats, dog.
He yells and he barks and does backflips. That's such a funny way to describe him. Yeah, iShowSpeed is he yells and does backflips. He barks and does backflips. No, honestly, he travels the world, and just you go watch some of it. And I can understand some people not liking his personality sometimes, because he's kind of obnoxious, honestly. But he's kind of the king of the world. So, like, I respect him because he's taken YouTube streaming to the highest level. He is the ultimate YouTube streamer. Now he's on Twitch again, but he was doing it all on YouTube. So, you know, you got to respect him, because YouTube, you know, nobody's ever done what he's done with YouTube live streaming. He's the biggest streamer ever, dude. And he's leading the way. Yeah, he's smarter than he lets on. He's just being funny, dude. He's a great entertainer. No question. Yeah, now everybody's not going to watch my stream. Don't watch him. Watch me. Don't watch other streamers ever. No one's the best show. Remember what I said. This is the best show. Everyone else, they're great. But this is the best show. Because, see, you can only watch one show at a time. So don't watch his show. It's my show. And they're like live 24/7. So like I can't. Please. You can go look into it though. But I'm glad that people don't know. Even people on YouTube don't know yet. It's a good thing. Because he's so huge. Yet not yet. Right? He's not fully there. It's a matter of time. And once he crosses that line where everyone knows, then that's where everyone's going to be obsessed with streaming, I think. And it's going to change the game. Huge contracts, bro. Yeah, he acts dumb, but he's probably really smart. Yep. Yeah, did the fish act different when I was in the water? At first, they were scared. And then if you watch, dude, the stingrays, when I got in the water, started swimming between my legs, man. Yeah, the stingrays swam between my legs. They seemed like they kind of liked it. Stingrays are really cute, man.
They're really nice.
But yeah, they didn't have barbs. They didn't have their stingers. They removed them, so they weren't dangerous. They were just nice, and they're so soft. The softest thing ever. I got to pet them and feed them. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is also great because it lets people get specific with their interests instead of having to pay. Yeah, and the entertainment comes directly from the person. Like, again, these giant streaming platforms and all these things are going to start realizing what iShowSpeed, what I'm doing for music, what Kai Cenat does, what those people are doing. They're already starting to notice, right? They're like, oh, wait a minute, this is bigger than everything. We better give them money, and that's what's about to happen and is starting to happen. And I'm going to be right in the bubble, I hope, where they're like, we got to get these people money before, like Paramount and HBO and all these giant companies with billions of dollars, because TV shows and Netflix and stuff, all that stuff, they're going to start realizing that this is streaming is the biggest, best entertainment because it's real reality shows. Real reality shows, no fake. How about that? How about real reality shows? Everybody watches fake reality shows. Get rid of all that crap. Real reality shows are what people want. And that's why they don't watch all those fake shows on TLC anymore. They're watching real reality. And yeah, sometimes it's boring, but also a lot of times it's the best thing ever. Because go watch iShowSpeed conquer the world, dude. But don't do it while I'm streaming. Don't watch him while I'm streaming. Tell him Sparky sent you. He won't even see it. He has so many people watch. He'll never. If I ever get on his radar, it'd be crazy. I don't think so. Okay, I'll play. Is it a speed radar? It's like a radar gun. Is that a dumb dad joke? Pretty much. Okay, I'm going to play. I'll play one more. I'm glad people don't know who he is yet, though, guys. You don't get. iShowSpeed is like getting there, and he causes like this huge, people freak out. But knowing that people on YouTube don't know yet, it's like, dude, it's just about there. And it's not yet, and that's good. Because once he bursts, the bubble's going to burst, and we're all going to win. That's the dream. That's what I think. The next generation of entertainers. I believe that's how music's going to change, guys. The only outlet. And I'm trying to carve it. I'm trying to be there to carve it for everybody and hold the torch. And there may not be any room for people behind me either. There may be just a window. It might just be a gap that I slide into. That's what I'm trying to do, man, is I'm going to work real hard and try to grind and hope that if that window opens, I jump inside of it. And if the door slams, because it's, they always mistreat everybody, right? The business people come in and they screw everybody. So right now, I'm just trying to jump in before it's too late. But I have huge respect for what iShowSpeed has done in the world. It's crazy. Literally the biggest thing since the Beatles, in the sense of like, go watch how people react. All around the world, kids follow him by the thousands. They'll gather. He can't even leave buildings. They scream and cry and pull his clothes off. It is crazy, dude. There's never been anything like it. It's really insane. He won't. I can make him a song. He won't notice me right now. What if he's watching right now? That'd be funny. We just did Lava Chicken. You think it's sad? I don't think it's sad. Lot lizards. You want me to play at truck stops and have lot lizards? Okay.
Lizard.
Oh man, I went all the way.
Man, this is a very long show.
So 8 hours. There's a good number of people here though. Don't be sad. Ask him to collab, guys. It's not that easy. He has 45 million subscribers on YouTube. Like he's It's not like that. I've asked people way smaller than him. Like, I've asked Tom Green to I want to work with Tom Green. He only has like 200,000 subs. When you look at it like that, right? 200,000 versus 44 million, and I can't get Tom Green's attention, right? Don't think I'm getting his attention. Now I'm on YouTube, so, I have to get a lot bigger. Oh, and I'm planning on it. I plan on it, dude. I want to be in that room, dude. I want YouTube to put me on the platform of musicians that represent YouTube. That's really what it is, guys. If there's like a YouTube conference, it's like I want to represent musicians live streaming on YouTube. That's where I'm at. And I think I can. And I think
I should.
Because I'm paving the way and I want to be in that room. So like if there's a room where he represents the biggest guys, I want to represent the biggest guys in the music stream world. Because I'm there, dude. I'm one of them. Like, you can go look up the numbers, dude. There's not a whole lot of people doing these numbers. Now, granted, like, it's not like a lot of people are in the room right now, right? But like, overall, man, my numbers are big. They love me and I love YouTube. Rant. One day, you'll have Nicki Minaj twerking on a handstand and I show speed sipping monsters and vodka. Yeah. The Lava Chicken song stuck in your head and eating you alive. You guys rule. Very kind of you guys. Yeah, I have sent some companies questions asking for sponsors. It hasn't worked out. I know. I would think it would. It's really crazy, dude. I've had a few streams over 100,000 views. I'm like changing the game. I don't know. That's where a manager would help. I need a manager. And I like when I talk about like, oh, I don't want a record label or whatever. I'd really love to get a manager to get me sponsors though. The same people that manage podcasts, right? Because we talk about that all the time. I need to get somebody who gets me like, wear sheath underwear, right? And then they pay me money to talk about it. That would change my life a lot. That's what the future of this is, right? Is I hold up a product that I'm getting paid for, not a promo code where I get a percent, like they're just paying me like a commercial, where it's like, buy whatever product. And hopefully that's where we'll get to. I've tried though, man. Yeah, all it takes is one. I know. I love Tom Green. I play the Tom Green theme song all the time. I want his attention. I tagged him. I made a post on YouTube trying to get his attention, dude. Because Tom Green invented live streaming. If you don't know that Tom Green invented live streaming, you need to look it up, man. If you didn't hear a Webovision and Tom Green having a live stream in his living room, he's a genius, dude. He invented live streaming. That's why I want his attention so bad, because he is a pioneer. I'm doing great things with live streaming, and Tom Green invented it. That's why I want his attention, man. He's a brilliant guy. He invented this thing, and I'm doing well at it. And he's also a really good freestyle rapper, and he makes beats, and he's a great musician, dude. He makes beats. He plays piano. He's brilliant. I know, and I like Freddie Got Fingered, and I think all that stuff's funny, and I like his edginess, but he's actually very smart. But it's mostly that the inventor of live streaming, I want his attention, dude. And not only that, but guess what, guys? Go look up at Tom Green's channel. Go look up Tom Green's channel. My biggest live streams have beaten his. And I was so excited about that, dude. Tom Green's biggest live stream is, I think it's 88,000 views. I have, I think 4 or 5 streams bigger than that. When I beat him, that was a big deal, dude. I dreamt of that for a long time. And then I literally made a post a long time ago where I wanted to beat Tom Green's numbers, and then I did. And he's the inventor of streaming, and I beat his biggest streams on YouTube. What do you think of that? That's pretty epic, right? I was really proud of that. Like that, especially I'm from Iowa, and I don't know. Yeah, You want me to play the Tom Green theme song? I gotta go to the bathroom now. I have not gone to the bathroom this whole time. Been here for 7.5 hours, dude. Drank a bunch of energy drinks. But that's the thing, dude, is it's not the energy. The liquids don't run through me. I absorb them because I'm using so much energy. You know, I don't pee them out. I just absorb them because I'm burning my energy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then, oh man, I got a new wireless guitar unit, by the way, guys. When I told you it was dead, the batteries weren't working. Look at how good it works now, dude. This thing has been working for 8 hours. What a difference, dude. I had that other wireless unit for like 6 years or something. Very long time. So good for them. But, you know, this is crazy how much better the battery life is. I love that. I'm going to come right back, guys. And then I'm going to play the Tom Green theme song. Now I feel like I got kind of a second win. This rant makes me stoked, right? This talking about this makes me motivated, right? The dream. And that there's people in the chat that actually like believe in me, you know? Like that. You guys motivate me like crazy because you're like, dude, you're going to be bigger than all this stuff. Is crazy. Love that. It's like I'm going to leave. Like I maybe like I'm like, you know, going to be sore, but man. His talk show is great, but I'm just more about his talk show in the living room. He inspired Joe Rogan, guys. Go watch Joe Rogan. Literally was on the Tom Green show, the inventor of live streaming and podcasting, in Tom Green's living room, telling Tom Green how this is the future. You're the best. He was interviewing Joe Rogan, and then Joe Rogan went on to make his show. And Joe Rogan on his show has many times credited Tom Green for inspiring him. Tom Green inspired Joe Rogan, who's the biggest show ever, right? And then Tom Green invented everything and needs to be acknowledged for it. Like crazy, guys. Because it's really, really awesome. Like, can you imagine, dude? He built an entire server room and had a bunch of the tech to... He built his own server in his house so that he could live stream from a website back before anyone had any idea of what was going on. Beautifully awesome, dude. Webovision. If you don't know, you need to know because it's super historic and awesome. Love Tom Green. Really want to get his attention before it's too late, man. You know, he had cancer, right? So, like, I know it's like gone or whatever, but you know, that probably limits his life at some point, which is kind of scary, you know? We got to get his attention. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then come back. I'll play a little bit more music for 5 seconds, then I got to go because this is brutal. Almost 8 hours. We'll end at 8 hours because we got 20 more minutes. So, no, man, like, you know, the rant is ridiculous, but yeah, we got to get Tom Green's attention. You know what's great, guys? I wish I would have, no, I have the harness still. And we're probably going to have to bust that out now because these two streams were hardcore. And this guitar is way heavier than that other one. This guitar hurts me, man, compared to that other guitar. I don't know what that is. It's crazy, though. And we're probably going to need to use it because I'm not going to feel better by Monday. You know, that's a few hours away. It's not that long away. It's not long enough. So we'll probably be going back to that. I have it right here, though. You know, it's ready to be hooked up. But I haven't had to use it in a long time because I didn't do 10-hour sessions and hurt myself using this guitar. I have not used this guitar in a long time. That's part of it, actually. It's directly correlated with the weight and the way this guitar fits on me, apparently. So, yeah, we got to get Tom Green's attention. Here's the thing, man. Look at how good this show became, or how much fun this show became once I set it to subscriber-only chat. Like, I'm sad that we didn't do that way, way earlier. So, I mean, I try to keep it open and let people happen, but it was weird earlier, right? I'm so happy now. This is like a really good, positive vibe. You guys are so encouraging. Positive vibes, right? How positive has this felt for the past, 3 hours now? It hasn't been quite 3 hours. It's been 2 hours. The past 2 hours have been awesome, right? Look at how positive. I feel like now I feel really positive. Amazing, right? So that's what needs to happen. Like those toxic people, we gotta set it to subscriber only mode because you guys really believe, dude. This is awesome. Like I feel motivated like crazy. So thank you all for inspiring me by saying, believing that I can be bigger than all these people is the greatest thing, right? Because honestly, some of you don't even know who the big people that I'm talking about are. And you're like, dude, you're bigger than that. And that's I love that. I'll remember that. And the fact you guys think I should be dealing with iShow Speed. Go look at how many famous people he deals with. It's insane. All right, we're going to rock out. Should we end with the Tom Green song? Tom Green's theme song. This is not the Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. And remember, my biggest streams beat Tom Green's. Now, it took me longer than him, I think. But still, insane. Okay, wait a minute. It's screaming. One more bit. This one's for Tom Green. We love Tom Green. This one's for all those awesome people that gave me super chats and listen to me rant. Sometimes it's not about, this is an entertainment show with many levels. It's an experience. It's whatever I want. It's a show. Enjoy it. It's an interactive show. For those of the people that just want me to just play music and never interact ever. That's dumb. It's the Sparky SINN show. Dude, I can do 20 pull-ups. So if you don't think I'm strong, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not my back, it's my shoulder. And I have a big neck, and I have big neck muscles. It's not even the neck muscles, man. It's the actual, bone structure inside of me. Okay. Anyways. All right, I'm gonna wipe it. This one goes out to Tom Green. This is not the Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. Those are the lyrics that I do to the Tom Green melody, man. This one goes out to I Show Speed and Tom Green and anyone who's ever had a dream and a 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Love you all. Thank you for the positive vibes. What a game changer it's been to change it up. Really amazing, guys. Wow. Thank you for all the super chats. Great night. Are you guys ready?
This is the Tom Green Show. This is the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. It's not the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. It's not the Tom Green Show.
This is my own stream show. It's not the Tom Green Show. Remember that. This is my stream show. It's not Tom Green's show. This is my show. This is my own stream show.
This is my own stream show. It's not the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. It's not the Tom Green Show.
All right, I'm going to start. I'll make it from scratch. Oh, I got to plug my in-ear monitors in. I lose my... I got no metronome, bro. Where's my ears? Hold on. Everything dies after a certain amount of time. All right. Okay, here we go. Starting from scratch. Tom Green. We'll make it hip-hoppy. Hip-hoppy. Hip-hoppy to mountains. Okay. Where's it at, dude? Let me find the beat. Let me find the beat. There we go. Okay. I know I keep saying it, but here we go. From scratch. Watch me go.
This is not Tom Green Show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show, this is my own stream show. This is not some great show, this is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is not some great show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. My own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not some great show. This is my own stream show. dream show. This is my own dream show.
Oh man. All right. I should have reset the whole looper, honestly. Yeah. The reason it's been done a million times is because it's definitely not syncing up correctly, which is the whole thing. And I need to shut this thing off because sometimes these things need to just be reset when you do 7 hours worth of show. Like, because, you know, if you notice the beat wasn't working, so I just switched to a preset beat. But, you know, it would have evolved a lot quicker, but I had to keep redoing it. But if you don't know what I'm doing, I get that. So a person who thinks it's the same thing over and over again, it would have went further, and there was more to that, but it was not in line no matter what, and it wasn't what I was doing because...
This is my own dream show.
I don't know. I'm done. Are you done? I'm pretty done. I'm done. All right. We got 3 minutes till 8 hours in, so I'm going to call it. It's 4 in the morning. I don't know why I did an 8-hour show. It's just going to hurt me. But it was fun. It got way better once we made subscriber only show. Oh yeah, Matt Leibowitz is just a troll, so he's gone. Bye, Matt. See, Matt doesn't understand that I can see all of your history, and you're just a garbage guy. Hello. Thank you, Daskiel Winterwing. Greetings from Austria. You're Sparky, but we give you the spark to keep on going. For sure. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised I let Matt Leibowitz here. He's a garbage guy. Yeah, the timing was wrong. I don't know. I need to shut that off and reset it. It's not working. Yeah, I'm going to be in pain for the next week. So I've got to probably do less long shows. But it's like the more I'm here, the more progress we make. And 563 thumbs up. Here we go. We're about to cross the 8-hour mark. So if anybody has anything else to say.
Any final words?
We're going to cross the 8-hour line here in 2 seconds. And then I'm going to say goodbye. So love you guys. Spread positivity and you will receive it. We'll set it to subscriber only mode if things get more toxic like that because it became a lot more positive. And that was great. I love you guys. Here we go. It's 8 hours right now. Here we go. So I'm going to end it right past. There it is. 8 hours. Love you guys.
This is my own dream
Love you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you.